Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Hump Day.
Hello, everybody. We got Marla, Sheena, and Monica Leal. Welcome, welcome. Steffi
Hello,
Sue.
Marla, Sheena, and Monica Leal and Steffi Sue. Hello, hello. I decided that the leather I was using was a little bit floppier than what I liked.
Uh-huh.
So I backed it with another layer of the same leather.
Ooh.
So actually, when she looks in her bag, she's going to see that, except for this one strip will be light because that's just a connector strip. But what I
Yeah.
did was,
Ooh. You put some nice pretties.
yeah, they're just pinned in right now.
Uh-huh.
They'll be stitched in.
And that's better. Holy cow, we got a whole ton all of a sudden. Let's see. We got Ren,
Hi,
Ed
Ren.
Warrior, Donna Hawkins,
Hi,
Pauletta,
Donna.
KingPaco, Betty D, Okie Mima, Pam Gammy Zemmet, dammit. Purrs and Feral Tales, Mike McDermott, Hannah Hammond. I think I said Donna Hawkins,
Yes.
Marielle Sanders, and Bearded Fisherman. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, y'all. Okay, let me go up and see if I can do this.
Noreen Curtis.
Hi, Ren. Hi, Ed. Hi, Donna. Hi, Pauletta, KingPaco, Betty D, Okie Mima, Pam Gammy Zamet, Purrs and Farrell, Monica. So we got both Monicas in here now.
Mm-hmm.
Mike McDermott, Hannah. Yes, I know it's not Hannah, but that's what I just called her anyway. Mary said hi to Marla, Bearded Fisherman. All right.
Now
Noreen
we got Babs,
Curtis,
John. We got Babs and John Cook.
Francis, Joyce, Babs, John Cook, Heather, Hale, hello. Crimson Jezebel. I am working on a cross body bag. Hold on, let me finish working on this piece here and I'll show you how this all fits together.
Now, let me ask a question real quick while you're doing that. Ren, did they actually take him yet, or they still got him in the ambulance out front? Oh dear, Tori Miss Noreen. Noreen Curtis, welcome.
I did say hi to Noreen.
That was Ed Warrior saying that. So
Ed, you aren't listening. So I'm going to take.
Lisa's here.
Hi, Lisa. I have the back. This piece will go in here, which is it's a thicker stabilizer piece, which is also a purple leather. I'm going to put this pocket on here, it'll expand. The pocket is actually bigger. I'm going to actually run a paracord through it. But then this is one side of the front. This will also get stitched in as the other side of the front. And so it'll be this crossbody bag that is this beautiful purple leather. And I'm finding this purple leather is like just heaven to work with. And it'll all just get put together. I've been putting the pieces together so I can stitch.
Good. Yay.
And I put some.
We got Sheena. Heather Hale.
We said hi to Heather.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I said hi to everyone.
I think so. So far, I think.
Yay! Okie Mima got her keychain. I know Frances said she got her keychain.
Her daughter loves it. Okay, whose keychain is it, Okie Mima? Yours or your daughter's now?
The way you handle that is you tell your daughter she can buy one from me.
Okay.
Now I got to redo all these holes I punched in the one layer when I realized that I didn't like the one layer by itself. It just didn't feel good.
Well, I'm glad they took him to the hospital because they need to get him stabilized.
Yep.
And he, find out what's causing the...
You need your oxygen to keep your body going right.
Kathy Garn got her
And I should probably
keychain yesterday, and she loves it.
Awesome. There were like 9 packages hit the mailbox yesterday. Why are you happy? Because your thumb is back down to normal size.
Yay.
Awesome.
That means he can play his game again. Oh, you got a dad like that too, huh? Yep. Hi, Kathy Garn. And, whoa, talk about... Dennis Hates, welcome.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah, I got all my errands done this morning. Mom, the aide, was here with my husband.
That's important.
Mm-hmm. John says you don't have your giveaway set up. Giveaway. Excuse me.
Set that up right now. Come on, Cole. Oh, yeah. Definitely must set it for longer than 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
Come on, computer, catch up.
Thank you, Barry. He says, hey, Tori, came over from Robbie's and newly subscribed. Thank you very much, Barry Butler.
Who'd you say that was?
Barry Butler.
So he knows who this bag is going to be for.
Mm-hmm.
Barry. Hi, Barry. I've met Barry face to face in real life. We've stood in one place and actually shared food. Well, not literally shared food, but ate food at the same time. We were at the warehouse. I think that was the Robbie birthday time. And they brought some num-nums to share. They've also been at Robbie's when I had etouffee.
Ooh. So they got some of your etouffee?
It was there, available, yes.
If it was available.
It was available. I don't know if they ate it or not.
Oh, okay.
I don't stand over the pot to see who gets some.
Oh, okay.
The only person I know for a fact was there and did not get any was Lisa. The first time Heather did not. I think she did the last time though. Taking the risk of she'll have to take and use a EpiPen or something, because eating crap she's allergic to, but wanted to experience it anyway.
Yeah. Joy is going to just, hi, Crimson. Joy's going to just listen and watching, pensive mood tonight. All right, Joy, if you want to jump in at some time, be our guest. No, Stacy, Monica cannot throw toilet paper. I will put her in a corner.
Can you throw the whole roll, and is it the bougie expensive kind? The homecoming queen's house got toilet paper, TP'd. Her mother went out there and was saying for everybody to roll the paper up and save it, because she's like, they didn't waste any money on my daughter. They used the expensive stuff.
Yeah. Heather said she took the chance with her allergies and it was worth it. It's so good. All minimal reaction. Good. Joyce is saying she loves that I get to see my purse being made. Yay.
Did you see the front of it, Joyce, when I showed it?
No, I don't think she did. Excuse me. I just had ice cream go down the wrong pipe.
That's what you get for eating.
No, Reenie, you are not blocked.
Hi, Reenie. Reenie, you guys know what it takes for me to block someone in here? Seriously. It takes a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. It's going to take a lot less. I guess I'll just say don't bring other crap here. Okay. But yeah. Don't attack.
What do you mean Tori isn't that motivated? Boy, this woman is so motivated, it's ridiculous. She holds a full-time job, goes on Lisa's.
Oh my gosh, I just lost my...
Whoop. You lost your ding-a-ling?
The one that's not taped.
Oh. Woo, 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 Miltown, thank you.
See you here.
Holds a full-time job, goes on Lisa, and has her own channel. I mean, that's not motivated. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I work 40 hours, stream 4, and then
Holy cow, did you see Okie Mima? I finally got home from the hospital at 4. Got my blood sugar down to 250. Holy crap.
It's still high, though.
Changed my meds again. Thank you for the prayers. Holy cow. Okie Mima, honey, you got to stop. Whatever it's going on in your body, it's got to stop.
Did they check you for being sick in any other way, shape, or form? And I ask that because it is not uncommon when a diabetic is sick with something else for glucose levels to jump up. Thank you, Ran.
Woot, 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 woot.
So, Joyce, I will tell you, as long as you have this bag, I am with you. Literally, I am with you. Because I might have glued a piece of my hair between these layers. Yeah, I kind of did.
A purple hair.
I'm always going to be with you.
So she's got a purple hair?
In between 2 layers of leather, yes.
Okay.
Can't see it, but it's there.
In other words, you weren't going to pick it out at that point.
I see someone. Oh, hey, raw dog.
Hey, raw doggy.
Which I need to work on getting his worked out, too. I have a commission for him.
Welcome, Terry Johnson. Say hi to Terry Johnson.
Hi, Terry. I'm getting 2 hard drives.
Yay, woot woot. That's a big woot
And a
woot.
printer. So I
Oh.
just have to wait for YouTube to give me my dag blasted money so I can get the computer to go with all this. That also means there'll be a couple of days that I'm not streaming.
Well, you hook everything up and get things moved.
Well, yeah, because I'm probably gonna take the opportunity to just rearrange this area. And I'm debating on just doing it on a Friday or Saturday, Sunday, just not stream over the entire weekend at all. Like, see you guys on Robbie's Friday night and saying hasta luego, see you Monday.
Yeah.
And just
Taking the weekend to get things worked around.
tear down this whole entire area and rebuild it. Because I'm changing my shelves and increasing capacity for leather on my shelves, which will allow me to better organize what is available.
And so you can find it easier.
And then and I need to move so that I can have my laser cutter hooked up. So my computer actually has to be closer to it. Within a reasonable distance to it.
Right. Okie Mima said it was $4.75 when she got to the hospital. The doctor had changed her meds and they weren't working. So back to the old-fashioned meds. Holy cow.
Okay. Well, because the 2, whatever it is still high. But yes, it's far better than the 4. Because I grew up with a life of diabetics. And when I go to the doctor on the 25th, I will find out what my status is. And I already know
next month, not this month.
Yes,
next month.
And
that was the soonest appointment you could get when you're in
they
town.
call me, because I am on the wait list for a sooner appointment.
Yeah.
Except for the one that's when I'm going to be out of town. And I know there's a high probability I'll be diabetic because it runs in my family.
Hi, JP.
Hi, JP.
Matilda Dalou. Matilda Lou. Matilda Lou. Is that it?
Matilda Lou to bibbity bobbity boo.
Okay.
I guess that's what that was.
I guess.
You are now Matilda.
Yes, you're now Matilda.
And you figured out how to do the things you needed to do, and here you are.
Yes, so thank you and welcome.
That's Jan. You said JP, and I know guys named JP, and
Okay.
that's Jan.
That's Jan. Yes, I know, but it's JP Jan.
Yeah, it's Jan. This bag is going to be amazing. It's more than the leather it's made out of. It's more than the pattern. I know who it's going to. I adore her. Yes, she is a married woman. No, I'm not a lesbian. She is an amazing woman with an amazing energy. And this bag has been a long time waiting to figure out the right bag. Because we talked about something that was totally different from this. And then last time I was there, she goes, you know what? I made up my mind. I want a bag like yours, but different leather.
Oh, Okie Mima says she also has MS and heart problems. So most meds work against her.
Gotcha. You have coexisting concomitant conditions, and that absolutely affects, especially when you're taking medicine for those those concomitant conditions that they have to play with drug interactions and everything.
Yep.
In addition to your body chemistry and how your body works, because we all already know if a medicine is great for diabetes for Okimima, it may be horrible working for me because of body chemistry. That's why we have so many different kinds.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I come from a lifetime of diabetics. Like I grew up watching my grandma sit at the kitchen table. We didn't
Welcome,
call it
Joan Hall.
We call it a kitchen table. Hi, Joan. How often do I get called a lesbian? Actually, I have been called a lesbian a few times. And I've been called a trans woman. It doesn't bother me because I happen to know amazing lesbians and amazing trans folk. So it doesn't bother me. I'm not offended by it. It just irritates me that people are so freaking ignorant that they do that. Oh, I missed one hole. Yay! Oh, I gotta do the top. And that's the only thing. It irritates me that they do that they think that that's offensive, and they do it that way. It's more irritating than anything. I'm not offended by it because, like I said, I know some amazing people. But I've done stuff like make a comment about a lady looking very pretty, and someone goes, "Oh my God, I didn't know you were a lesbian." And I'm like, I'm not. And they go, "Oh yeah, you must be because you said she was pretty." And it's like, I'm not a lesbian, but I'm also not blind. I can tell when a woman is pretty or not. Woo, so what? It's not a big deal to say someone is pretty. If I were a lesbian, I would have a desire to be with a woman emotionally and sexually. I do not desire that. I like sharing my life with the male energy person, who happens to be my husband.
Yeah, that's a good way to go. But whichever floats your boat, I figure, is what you need. That's what.
Yep.
Yep. Not everybody's the same.
But the thing is that a guy can look at a guy and go, "Wow, he's good looking," and not be gay. That's not gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not how it works. Just having eyes and having taste doesn't make you gay.
And we're allowed, as Heather says, we're allowed to compliment people. Good grief. Example, Tori's hair is gorgeous. Yeah. Hello, Tam Tam, and welcome.
I made a comment one time that there was a gay man. I know he's gay, but it's not, it's like, doesn't matter. But anyway, I made a comment about what he was wearing made him look amazing and sexy. And I had someone message me and go, you can quit, you can drop the act. He is so gay. You don't have a chance with him. And I'm like, number one, I know how gay he is. I know his husband. Number two, I don't put on acts for anyone. Number three, I'm happily married, so I'm not looking. Number four, you're an idiot that you do not think that you can give someone a compliment without having some kind of catch to it.
Yeah, or sexual.
The only reason why you're complimenting someone is to try to be with them. Really? That says how low you go.
That's how shallow. Yeah, shallow they are. Yep. Welcome, John Caps.
I compliment people because I want to. Hi, John.
Did you say hi to Tam Tam?
C? John C, because we have two Johns in here. We have two Johns, a couple of Monicas.
Yeah. Did you say hi to Tam Tam?
Hi, Tam Tam, who also got a keychain.
Oh, Frank. I can't see Frank's last name because it cuts it off.
Spangenberg.
Spangenberg. Okay. Hello, everyone. Just stopping by to say hello.
No, SPAN
G-E-N.
Genber. Spangenberg. Yes, that's it.
Spangenberg. Okay.
Spangenberg.
Welcome, Frank.
Hi, Bernadette Clifton. That's right, because you're looking on the StreamYard, and on StreamYard, you cannot see the whole name. See, I can.
Yeah.
It's because you're on the phone.
Yes, I know.
I'm still collecting holes here. I'm collecting all the holes, whether it's the round holes where I cut bigger holes or where I punch holes.
Did you show Joyce the front with the
I did.
with the pretties?
I showed her that.
With the pretties on it? You got pretties.
This is milk quartz, basalt, and what they call pink opal. Ooh. Which is technically not true opal.
No.
But I wanted something, and I went digging for everything that would fit, and then I laid them out and said, what 3 does she need? And that's what my body said you needed.
You can call it leather confetti, or we call it leather poop.
Yep. You can actually use it to, I've seen people use it to stuff pin cushions. Like they'll make a pin cushion for their sewing needles and all, and then they'll put the leather poop in the bottom of it, and then they'll put a layer of some kind of batting, wool or whatever at the top, and to make it really stuff and make it stay in there, and just use it as a filler. The black round holes, some of them were going to be eyeballs. But yeah, the bigger pieces I call confetti. And I have been known to put these in people's boxes.
Yes, I got some. I got confetti.
But you wind up with all these little pieces and parts. And you got to do something.
Okay, Rin. Keep us posted. Rin's going to be right back. She's going to go call her mom.
All right. Did he go to the hospital by himself? Did someone go with him?
I think Rin's mom went.
Okay.
I think his wife went. Yeah. So hopefully that's true.
Mix me coffee up because coffee.
Because there can never be too much coffee for Tori.
Nope. And my husband loves me.
And Sheena says it's going to be fun to watch the bear get made. Rin's mom went with her dad. Yeah. Okay. I thought
And
so.
I just realized that hide that I had picked out for that bear, I actually have enough of this that I might be making myself a skirt.
Ooh.
A long skirt to wear in March.
Ooh.
Because it's going to be cool enough where I'm going. And it's leather appropriate. And this feels so good. And I think it would just feel good on my skin. And the underneath is even pretty. Look at that.
She may not be able to, Rin, if they're trying to get him stabilized. They sometimes don't allow phones in ERs and stuff like that. So she may not be able to till he's stabilized and they got him set up.
And now I have to decide what color thread. Joyce, what color thread are you thinking, do you feel on this?
Purple, black.
You can use
pink.
Purple's going to be hard to match it. Or you can use something contrasting like a teal or black or white. Or what are you feeling? Give me an idea, Joyce. Did you just lose weight? Is just a roundabout way of calling someone fat. Well, it depends on the person.
I've had that said to me, and I've never been fat in my life.
Yeah. If I see Marcia and I've noticed that she's lost weight, I'm going to do it. And it's more of the, I see you're not taking care of yourself and you need to take care of yourself. Black it is. It's my way of telling her that I see that she's not caring for herself. Like, Marcia, did you lose weight? Yeah. Is more of the tone it would be on.
Yeah. Ren, don't freak out. It may be she can't answer because certain areas of ER rooms you cannot have turned on cell phones because it can interfere with their equipment.
Or she may be in conversation.
Or, yeah.
If she is in conversation with the doctors, she's not going to be worried about you.
Yeah. Let him. Deep breathing, Ren. Deep breathing. Don't panic.
We're here. We're together.
It's going to be okay. Turn it over to a higher power. Yeah, some hospitals, the phones don't work. They need to hook up with Wi-Fi. Yeah, because there's a lot of metal in those places. Good luck. Good luck. In the back of my grocery store that I normally go to, you can't get a signal. I don't care what you're on.
Depends how much metal's in the building, too.
Yeah, that's it. Is in the back, there's too much metal. In the front, I can do it.
I've seen a lot of them where the ERs are almost what you would equivalent of basement because they're like lower level.
Yep.
So she will keep you informed as soon as it's humanly possible. You know, dadgummit. You know it. Where is my flashlight? Because what did I do? I threw my
needle
in the floor. Yep. And now I can't find my flashlight that I know is like right here because I have multiple patterns laid up here. Okay, I'm going to take a chance.
Where's your magnet?
My scissors are a magnet. But I might need something stronger. Fine.
It's okay, Ren. We're concerned for you and your family, honey. It's okay. Ren said she didn't mean to bring this over here. She's sorry. Don't be sorry.
No.
You're all good, sweetheart.
We take care of our families here.
Yep.
This is one of the places it belongs.
Yep.
I spilled coffee. Now I'm going to have to put my sweatshirt.
What is with you? Hello? Did you not have enough coffee today?
No.
No. How many times before I told you did you make your doctor's appointment? Did you make a doctor's appointment?
The second time you messaged me about it, I was actually on the phone.
Okay. Okay.
And then I had to turn around and call them back because I scheduled it for the day after I leave to go to Texas.
Okay.
So I scheduled it for when I'm going to be in Texas.
That's not cool.
No. And so I called right back because I went to go put it in my calendar so I wouldn't forget. And yeah. That's okay. The lady was asking me about my insurance, and I said, I know this is going to sound really funny, but can I just give you my husband's information and you go pull that information out of his chart because I don't have my wallet sitting with me? And she goes, really? I said, yeah, he's there. And I gave her all the information she needed to verify that I was not crazy. She probably could see that I was also his emergency contact.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, yes. And I got the phone number off of his post-visit summary. And she kind of laughed. And I said, I'm really bad about making sure that he goes to the doctor and takes care of himself, but I'm also the one that doesn't take care of myself, so now I have to.
Told you I was going to bug you about it.
Well, you only bugging me because I said I wanted to make sure that I got it done. So you did
Yes.
exactly what I asked you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really bad about remembering. As it is, I'm going to have to set a bazillion alarms if I have to go on standard medication. And Lord, if I have to take a shot, my husband's going to hate me because he's going to have to give me shots.
Wait a minute. You can give other people shots, but you can't take them?
I can take shots. I just can't give them to myself. I've never given myself a shot. I'm not sure of it.
I had to do it for 9 months when I wound up having a blood clot, and I had to give myself blood thinners in my belly for 9 months.
This is, yes, it will, because I'll go like this, and then I'll jump and go like this, and I'll jump and go like this.
Oh, tell your daughter hi, Rin.
Yeah, that'll work.
Tell her everything's going to be fine.
Hello, Rin child.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I'd talk to Tori and say in the evening, you made an appointment yet? Oh, I forgot. So I told her the other day, I'm going to text you during the day. I'm going to remind you.
Yep. And today I got a message and make your doctor's appointment. And so then I sent my husband my husband had to go. Well, I sent him to mail a package for me that was urgent because I screwed up and thought that they were supposed to send me information on the 20th, 21st, or 22nd. And in reality, that's when they actually need the package.
Oh.
So I had to send it second day.
Oh, dear.
It's all right. It's on me. They're going to get it on time. That's all that matters. It's that white Garrison cap that's been sitting here.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, where am I shipping this to? And it's like, crap, we didn't give you that information. I'm like, no, you didn't. And so they gave it to me and then I shipped it out.
Well, Sheena, my husband still doesn't believe he's home.
Did you see my text message regarding that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't seen all of it because I've been kind of busy because this has been like every 10 minutes he was coming in.
People with his condition will often, sometimes they will have really strange behaviors, really quick changing behaviors.
Yeah.
If they have a bladder infection, like a UTI.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a UTI. I know that. They checked him before they let him out of rehab.
And the other one was sometimes you just have to ask them what it is they're looking for when they think they're not at home.
Well, I even showed him what he said he was looking for.
Oh.
I showed him that earlier.
Specific that you moved?
Nope. He was talking about the pipe repair. He knew where it was, everything, so I showed him where it was, and then he realized he was home. That was about 8:30 this morning.
Mm-hmm.
By 12, that was already.
He forgot that you showed him?
Mm-hmm. That I even showed him. Yeah.
This is going to be so pretty. Let me get a few of the stitches in. Oh,
Rin's daughter is 7. She turned 7 on the 10th. Oh, she was a day before you, Tori.
Yeah. She was a pre-birthday present for me.
Yeah.
I claim everybody born around my birthday.
Yeah, I had to twice a day stick my belly for a blood thinner. And since I was never fat, it's hard to find. It's hard to find
enough to do it.
Pinch up enough to even get the It was fun. Nope.
It's just
But
going to
I
be
got very
interesting.
good. I got very good at it.
See, because when I start taking care of myself, you know what that means, don't you?
Yeah.
Pretty soon, none of my clothes will fit me. I'm going to have to buy new clothes.
Yeah, well, hey, that's okay. Your tops will probably fit because you like them. It's the bottoms that'll probably wind up being a problem. Because you like them big around your top.
I have to.
Yes, I know. And then you like them that way. So the tops will probably fit. Just the bottoms you're going to have to replace.
T-shirts and stuff like that, yeah, it doesn't matter because I buy my T-shirts big anyway.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon for me to buy shirts that are much larger than I need them. I have a sweatshirt that I bought. I bought like a 5X. Actually, it's the one with my logo on it. And Topher's like, a 5X, Mimi, and I'm like, yeah, because that means I can sit up in a chair and pull it up over my knees. I can wear it over a sweater.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. If I have to have shots, I'll figure it out. Hopefully it'll be one of the pins, because I think I would fare better with the pins that you just push the button and it does it for you. Come here. Thank you.
Yep.
So, but I have my appointment set up. Now everybody can leave me the hell alone about it.
You mean not bug you?
My doctor's appointment.
Yes, I know. I won't have to bug you anymore.
What do you mean, which one?
Well, because you have to do your annual eye visits.
Oh, no, I didn't do the eyes yet. Medical.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, shut up. I can tell her that she's my daughter. I gave birth to her.
You need to get all the things investigated and get in better health.
Oh, that's not the one.
Does she take care of herself?
Hell no.
Yes, I do.
No.
I exercise.
How long since you've had a checkup?
I don't have insurance. There's a difference. Because I can't get insurance right now.
But you will be soon.
Yes, I will soon. The only type of medical care that I could get with the insurance I had was ER visits.
It was crappy.
Excuse me, Tori. What time was your appointment on that day you have it?
It's like 10:25 in the morning.
I got one the same day at 1 o'clock.
Y'all can be appointment twinsies and compare notes.
Yep. I don't remember what mine were. Size of the needles. They were longer than I thought they needed to be with just getting into the belly fat. But
you can actually tell them how long you want them. I want the shortest I can possibly have, and the tiniest I can have.
Yeah.
It's a mental thing for me.
Tam. I don't know if there's a Costco where you are or if there's a place called Costco. My frames and lenses, and I got bifocals, and I got coating and the automatic darkening and all that kind of stuff on mine. I got 2 pairs of glasses for a hair over, and I mean a few bucks over $400. 2 pairs of glasses.
I didn't even spend that on mine. I've got multifocal lenses. Actually, no, the ones I got there, I got 2 pair there. I got multifocal sunglasses. And I got the ones I wear most of the time, which are my computer glasses, which have they don't have my far vision on them.
Mm-hmm.
because I'm not looking at anything that far away. There, so the top half of them they're bifocals basically. The top is computer, the bottom is close-up work.
Mm-hmm.
And these actually, if I go outside, these will darken. And I think I paid $100 for both pair combined. Like I got these for like $50 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy like that. Of course, I do have insurance. That was
Yeah.
with my insurance paying part of it.
But see, I don't even have insurance because Medicare does not have.
You don't have my insurance. Okay, that's why you paid more. With my insurance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 pair for cheaper than 1 pair at the eye doctor's.
Oh, yeah.
So from now on, I'm not even going to bother getting any at the eye doctor's. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
And they had stylish frames that I liked. And yeah.
Oh, yeah. Costco had some nice frames. Welcome, Catherine O'Con.
Hi, Catherine.
And you're not late, honey. Anytime anybody comes in, that's when you're supposed to be here.
Are we done yet? We ain't done yet. You're not late.
Yeah.
It ain't over.
Yeah. My Medicare pays for most medical I don't pay a dime for. But I pay it out the earlobes for the deductible that, okay, Medicare pays for like 80% or 75, whatever it pays for,
Oof.
the percentage. And then you pay, I get insurance for the other, what they call gap insurance that Medicare doesn't pay.
Yeah.
I pay for that.
It's just like car gap insurance.
Yeah. And so I have that. And so when I go to a doctor, if they take Medicare assignment, which is what it's called, I don't pay anything. And I have a policy with a gap insurance that other people that have gap policies don't have it anymore. But if you're grandfathered in it, you can stay in it. But if you give it up, you can't get it back. So needless to say, I'm not getting out of it.
No, not when you've got something like that. You stay
Yeah.
in it.
Oh, yeah. Because I don't even have to pay the deductible.
It's kind
It
of like
covers
having an account at a good credit union that you got through your parents or something like that. But you can't get another account back at that credit union, so you keep your account even if it's only having $5 in it. You don't give it up.
Yeah.
Ouch. You just don't give up the good stuff.
Yep.
Come on. That was being difficult. Might have had some glue in there.
Of course, I have to say that when I had cancer, that bill was out of freaking sight. But my husband was working at Airbus, which is a French company. But they had simulators over here, and he was a simulator engineer at Airbus. They had excellent insurance, and I mean excellent, because it was company-wide that they met no matter where the facility was. It was still had to meet the French standards. And the French standards, you really don't pay anything. So they had to make a policy that would cover exactly what the French standards would cost. Didn't cost me a dime when I got cancer. Not one dime. Francis, it's called the F plan. F as in Frank, or F as in Francis. They don't offer that plan anymore. Good luck in getting it. Not happening. Hi, Edie Murray. Welcome,
Hi.
sweetheart. Yeah, the insurance he had, I didn't pay a dime. And that was a saving grace because that'll bankrupt you. Cancer treatments? Yeah, it'll bankrupt you quick.
Well, it's like everybody was asking me about Jeff getting the Medicare, Medicaid, and stuff like this, and it's like, man's fully insured.
Yeah.
Why should he take money out of his Social Security retirement to pay for medical when he's fully insured?
Well, the only problem with that, I'm going to tell you, they're going to automatically take it out when he hits 65.
And we will automatically bitch a fit about it.
Yeah, good luck.
Why are you taking money out for a policy he doesn't need because he is fully insured?
Because guess what? When you hit 65, guess what's primary? Medicare. And any insurance is other insurance that you're insured with is backup. Yeah. Sorry. That's the way that cookie crumbles. And even though I was 66, the company didn't realize it for some reason, and they paid it primary instead of my Medicare, which I was thrilled peaches with.
He'd be covered either way.
Mm-hmm. Except the paperwork the other way would have been a pain in my butt. And I was in no condition to do paperwork. Welcome, Black Widow. She is making a crossbody bag. This is
Let me see.
one piece of it.
One half of the front.
One, yeah.
Let me see. I can show you the line.
Catherine, if you've got dental eyesight and hearing, you may have what they call an advantage plan. If you have Medicare and a Medicare Advantage plan. And that's where they put in all the other stuff. They take your medical deduction and give you, but a lot of those, you can't go to where you want to. You have to get referrals. I don't have to.
There's the line draw of the bag I'm making. Ooh, I gotta quit pulling it on that finger. And because I put the pattern piece on the back of the leather instead of the front, this piece is on the opposite side than that line draw. This piece will be on when you're looking at the bag, instead of being on the right side, it'll be on the left side. This is actually this is a pattern I actually really like.
I like the color of that too.
I like this leather, yeah.
She gonna be rocking that bag. Oh, don't you just love stigmatisms?
What?
Hannah says, I have stigmatisms. Also, Tam Tam. And yeah, I have stigmatism too. Which means over-the-counter eyeball glasses or, forget it.
Non-existent.
Yeah, they don't make them for me.
I have an astigmatism, but I also have two eyes that are different.
Oh, yeah, me too. Very different, as a matter of fact.
So even without that, I couldn't, because my prescriptions are different from eye to eye.
My major stigmatism is in my left eye, and I can read up close with my right eye. My left eye is fuzzy, a little fuzzy, and there's two lines instead of one. If you're looking at one, normal person sees one line, I see two. That's how bad my stigmatism is. Joy says she likes it because she's a lefty. Yes, that's no, it's well, yeah, it's a backpack purse basically. Yeah, crossbody bag.
Yep. In
Catherine
theory,
says I'm nearsighted in one eye and farsighted in the other. No wonder I'm dizzy. Oh.
oh wow. You just have to close one eye when you're looking far and the other eye when you're looking close. Problem solved.
Tam, take your glasses frames when you get a new prescription and you're going to get sunglasses in, and have them put
See if they will.
see if they'll put the lenses in your old frames. If the frames are still in good condition, they'll do that. I used to do that all the time. I used to come in with my own frames because I used to have a friend that basically she was a frame sales person for a major distributor. And she would go around and say, we have this, how many of these you want, this, that, and the other. And so when that one was sold out, she'd take those out of her showing stock. And if I wanted a pair or saw something I liked, she'd say, oh, here, have this. I think I've got 4 or 5 frames sitting around here that I could have lenses put in. Mm-hmm. Holy cow, Pauletta. She says, and I had, wait a minute, I got to go to the top. Get the first part. I lived in Kansas when I went on disability, and I had a $1,700 that just jumped to spend down every 6 months, and some of my meds were around $3,000 a month. So without some of my meds, so she went without some. I moved to Missouri, and everything I took was covered. That was before Medicare. Ooh, it was pretty good then, but now Medicare. Get on the Medicare. See, I don't even have the Medicare prescription drug plan. Number one, it's so much a month. Number two, I'm allergic to 99.999% of prescriptions. So why do I want to spend that much money every month?
On something you can't use?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's something, that's something when Jeff gets to the point that they're going to force charge him, that we'll investigate, is it cheaper to use their medical for prescriptions, or is it cheaper to just stay on mine?
Mm-hmm. Black Widow wants to know if your fingers get sore.
Absolutely.
That's kind of why she would.
And part of it is I've been known to cut my fingers open before. And that one should not have gone in there.
Yeah, Tam, take them and see if that'll save you. If they'll do it, that'll save you some money. Say, I have these frames that I really love, and I want to know, can you make the lenses to fit in this frame? Mm-hmm.
No, wait, that is right. I do have to.
Tam, if he's on Medicare, Part A and Part B, it automatically comes out of his Social Security check.
Yeah, when you get a certain age, that's what they do.
Yep.
Evidently.
Mm-hmm. It automatically comes out of there. And it's 179 or 189? I don't remember.
Which
I'll
is
have to look it up.
ridiculous.
Yeah, a month.
Boy, I keep catching it.
Yeah, I do mostly natural remedies, Catherine. Hello, Phil, sweetheart. How you doing?
Hey, Phil.
Stacy, get your eyes checked frequently. My mother-in-law did have glaucoma. She had the wet kind. And I know it was at least 15 years before her eyesight was so bad she had trouble seeing. But she had medication that she put in her eyes, and it really helped. No, hold on just a minute and I'll tell you, Bam.
I am so glad I thought about doing this and putting rocks in here.
Mm-hmm. Because that adds a little pizzazz to it. Let's see. What is the Medicare now? I knew I just got. Oh, crap.
It's also something hard to hit people with it. Joyce is a sweetheart. She wouldn't hit anybody.
No. Let's see. Let me see. Where is.
She is not. She does not appear to be a violent person by any stretch of the imagination. I'm more likely to tell someone to kick rocks than she is.
Yeah. It's $185 a month. Part B, A is basically free. Part B and C is $185.
What does A cover if it's free?
I don't know.
Nothing. No.
I think that's hospital. I think.
See, that's all we need.
Because then the medical, but I think it comes out automatically. I don't remember, to be honest. Pam is on SSDI and she's 58, so yeah, you won't have to worry about that for a while. So with Medicare, it's 185 now. I thought it ended in 9, but that may have been last year, 179. Now it's on 185.
Oh, come on. Go through the holes. There you go. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's 185 this coming year now. It's $5 more. Yeah, it's only hospital. Part A is only hospital. I thought that's what it was. Part B is your medical and that kind of stuff. Raw Dog doesn't have insurance. Oh, neither does my son, which is going to be, oh, yeah.
With his job, he doesn't have insurance.
Nope.
Is he crazy?
Mm-hmm. We won't go there from here. No, it's not, Ren. You just give it to the higher power. It's going to all be okay. Raw dog, if I need surgery, just feed me to the Crocs, and I'll see you on the flip side. No, raw dog, you go in is basically indigent, and a lot of those people, at least down here in Miami, get paid for. Tons of them. We have him all the time down here. They wouldn't give you any information, Ren? It'll
Hospitals
be
won't.
okay. Yeah. They wouldn't. Okay. Relax.
I was worried about
Your
one
mom will
stone.
call when she gets a chance.
Hey, I'm frozen.
Yeah,
How come no one told me I was frozen?
because we didn't realize it.
Hello? Remove
Okay.
it.
You're still frozen.
Wait, what? Hey, oh, that's because I removed the wrong thing.
You removed me.
No, I
Hello.
removed the picture of the bag.
Okay. What? Oh, there it is.
There.
What are you? Yeah, you're moving now.
I was worried about this
The
bottom
picture of the
stone.
bag is still up there.
Yeah. I was worried about this bottom stone falling out
Aha. Yeah, I see
because
that.
it is an angle, so I put a cross over it.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I cannot believe my phone is already acting up. I did reboot it right before we started. Not unless it's the computer. Hold on a second. Oh, I cannot see. Nope. Let me fix it. Let me fix it.
Is he over 65, Catherine? She's trying to fix it.
I'm fixing my phone. Because just soon enough, I've got 2 cameras. I'll figure out how to hook up when I get the new computer.
Well, you don't get Social Security. You can pull it early at 62, I think. But you lose a bunch. When you pull it at 65, you get what you're 66 now, I think it is. You get what you're supposed to get. But when you pull it, you can still qualify for Medicare at 65, even though you don't get Social Security. But the problem is that means you have to pull your Social Security at 65, which is early for people, because now you have to do it at 66 to get full. So it's a double-edged sword.
I think it depends on when you were born, because I think I have to be like freaking 70.
Yeah, it depends on when you're born. It gradually goes up. My son-in-law figures it won't be around by the time he retires. Hello, Georgia Ruckman. And good night, Sheena.
Good night, Sheena.
Yeah, you only get part of it, a certain percentage. My husband didn't start collecting till he was 67, but he worked till he was 79 because he liked his job and he made good money. What your dog's freaking about, Ren? Oh, and if they could mess up my Social Security more, okay. They put my maiden name as part of my last name. My maiden name is now considered my middle name. And that's how I gave it to them at Social Security, and they blew it. They put my maiden and last name as a hyphenated last name.
Awesome.
So when I would go in and tell them my last name, which starts with an O, they couldn't find me. And I wondered why. And then I thought, oh God, don't tell me. And so I looked and I happened to say, is it this? And they said, yes, ma'am, it's this and that. And I'm going, holy crap. So I went back, and that was their fault because I told her my last name started with O. But that's not what she put in. I went there to get them to change it. And they wouldn't. They wanted me to pay for it. You have to pay for a change. Okay?
They wanted you to pay for a name change when they're the ones that screwed it up.
Yeah, and I started raising heck, and they were going to throw me out of Social Security office.
Marcia, our little rebel.
Honey. I said, well, you know, I looked at because the director of that section came over, and I said, well, you know, it's really strange that you all make the mistake and I have to pay for it. I says, when does that sound logical? I said, I gave her my freaking driver's license. It had right on there that my last name started with O, and she blew it. I said, how do I know when she's got it typed out one way and there was no hyphen between it when she showed it to me? How did I know that she was having my maiden name as part of my last name? How would I know that? So, yeah, but he said, well, you got to pay for it or they aren't going to do it. Yeah, right.
Damn stubborn ass people. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a lighter. That thread does not have these in it.
It'll be okay. You'll get an update as soon as your mom can get to it, honey.
3 patterns sitting up here. Look at this. It is a lighter.
You know what, Tori?
You can't see that it's a
Have you? No, we can't. We still don't have you
I
up
know.
and running.
I'm hooking it back up.
Okay. Have you heard of those things called the boom boom sticks?
The
Nasal sticks?
What are they?
It's like the old fashioned what are those things that you used to put in your nose and breathe, inhale?
Uh-huh.
But these are not a chemical one. They are made with oils, different oils. And organic stuff.
Huh.
And I got the multi-pack, which I think had either 3 or 4 different scents in it. And I love the winter mint one. And when my nose really starts to go crazy, I'll breathe that in really deep. It opens up my nose and stops it, slows it down. Doesn't stop. But it certainly does slow it down.
Okay, we can get here.
Oh, yeah. Don't you just love when they do things like that? Tam Tam says they messed up my daughter's middle name. And when I got the birth certificate, they said it would cost me $500 to add an H to Nicole. You know what I told my son when they named his daughter? I said, take a picture of that. He looked at me and I said, make sure the spelling is correct on there. He says, okay. He did. I said, take a picture of it and make sure when the birth certificate comes back. I said, you know, there are such things as typos, and then you can prove that this is what we turned in. This is what we got. Not our fault. You change it. We don't have to pay money to get it fixed. But these boom boom sticks are great because when my nose starts to go, bonkers and I can feel it irritated,
Uh-huh.
it helps. It calms it down some.
Now,
My daughter has 5 names for her full name. It's fun listening to people say it. Hmm. Well, see, we gave Pam Gammy Zamet an extra name.
damn it.
Yeah, Pam Gammy Zamet, damn it. And so, yeah, Pam, uh, Hannah, I bet the dogs are picking up on your anxiety, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, try these. I think you can get them on Amazon, I think. They're Boom Boom nasal sticks. And they did have a sale on the multi-pack to see which one you like. I like all of them, but I like the winter mint the best. Very refreshing.
Make sure that's there. That's enough. Get it right stitching the way I want it to be stitching.
What doggone it?
There. I'm trying to get more light down here.
Oh, Tree of Life, fantastic. She has a new aide starting Monday, hopefully.
Wait.
I signed today with an agency. She's so relieved. Fantastic Tree of Life.
Let's
Yay!
celebrate. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that bell doesn't have a sound.
Yay, we celebrating.
I have
Yay,
a dinger,
yay.
but I taped his dinger.
He doesn't get to ding ding anymore.
Well, I can make him ding ding. I just have to untape him.
I know. Oh, she turned 23 years old yesterday. Ooh, we got another February birthday.
Who turned 23?
Paulette's, hang on. I'm
Pauletta?
going to, Pauletta's oldest granddaughter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't think we had anyone that young in here.
Barry, you have a great night too. Good night.
Good night, Barry.
Free the dinger. Phil tells you to free the dinger.
Fine.
She'll free the dinger. He gets the dingy ding.
Now we got double dingies.
Yeah. And her youngest granddaughter turned 3 on the 11th. Ooh, the same as Miss Tori Jones.
Tell your child thank you for having a baby on my birthday. It's a great present.
Yeah. Oh, today would have been Phil's mom's 90-something birthday.
Ooh.
We don't want to talk about how old my parents would be. No chance in the heck for them to be still alive. They'd be some of the oldest people in the world. Yeah, double dinger. Yay.
And Phil has sent me in some excellent sounding recipes recently.
Well, my daughter and son-in-law got the news that they're just making their little empath doggy as comfortable as she can be for as long as she can. You wouldn't know it. My daughter says, Mom, you wouldn't know she's sick by the way she acts. But she's in really bad shape.
Mm.
And they figure they'll lose her in anywhere from 6 to 9 months.
She's sick, but everybody forgot to tell her.
Yeah. Yeah. And she is such a precious. And my daughter is sick. She's got that terrible cold that gives you a headache, a sore throat, and the sinuses, and the whole bit, you know. She says, Mom, it's coming out dark brown. This is terrible.
Who?
Yeah, ooh. Yeah. And so she's neti potting and doing everything, you know, and she's getting better and it's getting lighter. And I told her, well, you know, other people who even take antibiotics, it takes about 2 weeks to get over that one, honey. Because she was thinking of coming down Sunday. And I said, no, you stay away.
Don't you bring your sickness.
Yeah. And
Tell her to get a doctor's note saying she's not contagious first.
Yeah. She doesn't go to doctors.
Exactly. You have to bring me a medical doctor's note that says you're not contagious. And she goes, well, you know, I don't go to the doctor. And you go, well, that's not my problem. My problem is keeping me and the man not sick.
Yeah. Well, she's not coming. She knew she wasn't. And then she sent me a picture of Cookie. And she was just looking up. She says she won't leave me because she knows I'm sick. That dog is an empath dog. She just is. And so she looks the same, and she just looks, you know, like, oh, can I help you?
A lot of people have service dogs that don't realize they have service dogs because it's inherent to the dog.
Right.
And that's what it sounds like. She's sick. The dog is by her side. That's a service dog waiting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've got to do my duty.
Oh, yeah. If you even look like you're upset, Cookie is right there trying to make it better.
You want to hear a good one? Friend of mine, he has epilepsy.
Mm-hmm.
He got a dog. He was given a pet.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden he notices this one day, this dog is knocking him over, like pushing him down onto the couch.
Mm-hmm.
And it caught on after about the third time it happened. The dog was pushing him down right before he had a seizure every time. First time they just thought it was a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Second time they thought it was a real kind of a fluke. Third time he's like, oh shit. After that, as soon as the dog started jumping on him, he would prepare himself.
Yep.
And he realized he doesn't have a pet. He has a service dog that it knows when he's going to have a seizure.
Mm-hmm.
And that's inherent to certain dogs. Just like some dogs can smell when your glucose level is too low. Hello, it's me, Lucy, in Vermont.
Hello, it's me, Lucy.
Yes, I am using 2 needles. It makes for the stitch line to be straighter. And so basically, I'll show you. I go in. I bring this one up here. And then I pick up the second needle and go in where that one just came up from.
Yeah, and she's such a sweet dog.
and it makes very straight stitching. A lot of people will put it on, mount their sewing on something like this to do. I have one of those. It's called a stitch pony. I have a couple of them. And you see what I'm doing.
Tori likes to sew her way. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So is there anyone else who got a package from me? Because I know like I had like 9 of them delivered yesterday. And I know at least 1 or 2 were delivered today. I finally got my missing box. You guys, you know, people want to complain about the post office. Here you go. Yes, there's 2 different. It's actually 1 thread, but there's 2 ends to it. Yes. My box left the Atlanta post office, according to the tracking, left the Atlanta post office February the 11th.
And you just got it today?
It arrived to my post office today, the 19th, which some people are like, wow, you know, I can drive from my post office to where it was in Atlanta in less than an hour. It was not on the road for 8 days.
No.
I don't know if Atlanta scanned it as going out and forgot to put it on the truck, or if my post office got it and didn't sort it.
Yeah.
But it was not in transport for 8 days. I know better.
Ren, honey, lay down with your daughter, close your eyes,
Yes,
and
Lucy.
just
Hold on.
breathe and try and calm down, because your daughter needs reassurance too.
Who are we calming?
Ren, her daughter wants her to lay down with her, but she's pacing. You need to calm down because you're...
Or find a game to play.
Yeah, find something to do. But the daughter wants you to lie down with her, and it's her bedtime or whatever. Yeah, so you need to do that.
Yes, Lucy. I did ship yours. Copy to clipboard. Copy to clip. It's copied. Let me see.
For how many days? Q2 days? I don't know what Q2 is. 12 days. Okay. Okay.
It means you typed the wrong thing.
Yeah. I didn't know if she meant 22 or 12 or just 2 and she hit something in the way. Donna sent you an email.
Because the bazillion notifications I get does not tell me whose packages were delivered. It was delivered today, Lucy. Is there someone there?
Donna Hawkins.
Okay.
Did you send hers out? Because she hasn't gotten it yet. And you made it while you were visiting Lisa, and I think you left it there for her to send to me.
Okay,
Donna
then I
Hawkins.
would have the information on it.
Yeah. Okay, you'll have to check with Lisa if she sent Donna Hawkins' package yet.
Yeah, because I only left stuff with Lisa. I only left stuff with Lisa where she said she had something that needed to go out for that person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're dogs that can even smell cancers.
Yep. And I gave Robbie 2 packages because Ed's was one of those because Robbie had packages for those people going out.
Right.
And it would be a negligible amount on the shipping.
It's me, Lucy's going to have someone check her mail.
Yes, because it's a box.
It's a box.
It is a box. Get me box and hold it for me. Do not open me box.
Yeah. Hello, mother of birds.
Hello, mother birds.
Oh dear, what's King? No, nobody's gonna send frogs to Lisa, KingPaco.
Yeah, they said they were going to send her lots of frogs because of how grossed out she was about the frog and the green beans.
Yeah.
But what's funny is I'm sure nobody was more grossed out than the person that ate some of those green beans before they saw the frog.
Yeah.
I'm sure Del Monte's green beans may now say may contain frog meat.
Okay, Lucy's evidently texted or something her neighbor because her neighbor was going to check the mail while she was gone. So she just asked her neighbor. So hopefully her neighbor got it.
Please get my box and hold it. I wish I would have known because I could have held it. Or did you tell me and I forgot? Did you tell me you were going to be out of town?
You need a whiteboard.
Who?
You.
Me?
With finished things. Okay, sent, hold, whatever. That kind of thing. Yep, text.
Wait.
Yep, she sent you
No,
to
she
hold
did
it.
not tell me. She did not tell me.
No, okay, she didn't.
Yep, she texted the neighbor. Nope, she didn't tell me. Okay, so I don't feel bad now.
Yeah, right. Oh. Mimi, a friend of a bunch of ours here, was making for Christmas green beans with bacon and stuff in it and all that. And it was canned green beans.
Del
And they
Monte.
made it Del Monte, no less. And yeah.
She dumped the green beans in the pot.
Didn't
Snagged
realize
a
it.
couple and ate them. Just, you know how you do that. Stirred the pot and realized there was a frog in there that had gotten canned. It was a canned frog in her green beans.
In the green beans.
Some of which she just finished putting in her mouth and chewing up and swallowing. So she was kind of gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a picture. I could show it to you if you wanted to see it.
Raw Dog, did they write Del Monte and Del Monte do anything about that?
Gave him a coupon. Buy some more of our canned food that may have frogs in it.
Frogs in it. Raw Dog says she's now the proud owner of a toad plushie named Green Bean. Oh. Yes, oh my God, heck no, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I would too, Rin. I mean, I don't mind frog legs, but they're cooked different than green beans. No offense.
Well, the good news is the processing they do with the green beans sanitized the frog before it was.
Yeah, it was cooked well, I'm sure.
It was a sanitized frog.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. I got it for her as a Valentine's gift. It says totally yours. TOADALLY. Oh,
so you got her a big frog and she named it Green Bean.
Mm-hmm.
Makes perfect sense.
Totally yours. Totally yours. It is a crossbody bag. It's me, Lucy.
It is. I actually have I've got mine. I could show, huh?
Oh, Chris named it for her. He named it Green Bean.
You're right.
Oh, I don't get canned ones, that's for sure. I'll use the frozen, but not canned.
We quit using canned goods
Oh
a
God,
while
yeah.
back and
Oh,
went to frozen on vegetables.
yeah.
I do have cans from COVID time because, yeah.
Well, guess what? A lot of those are probably expired now, you know.
Well, actually, we rotated them.
Oh, okay. Were you on the phone with me when I was reading some of the dates of this stuff that I was getting rid of?
So this is the crossbody bag. And actually, I just noticed on mine, I must have done the same thing because mine is on the right side, as on the left side as well when you're looking at the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where hers is going to be. Yeah, because I worked from the back side of the leather. And on mine, you can see I used costume jewelry pieces.
Mm-hmm.
But on hers, I'm using
Stones.
stones.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the bottom of that. So yeah. This one is my bag. Like I actually use it on the regular.
Kangaroo
And
jerky? Ook. Do they
interesting.
eat kangaroo?
Yes, they absolutely do eat rue.
Ugh. Yeah. Unless you get the low salt canned veggies. Yes, most canned veggies have a lot of salt in them.
Loaded.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, best way is to grow your own. But if you don't have a place to do it in, yeah.
You need to get I need to make a container garden because our soil is not good to use. There's rumors that the creek that runs behind my property has sewage in it.
Aha.
And it makes sense because of when these neighborhoods were built, most of the people are on septic systems with leach fields that go toward
Down.
the creek.
Yep.
So, yeah. So that to me means that none of this soil can be trusted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not wild about canned veggies. Fresh or frozen is the lowest I go, basically. I get fresh when I can, frozen when I can't get them fresh. Because
I
sometimes they're
rotate
just
through every year. I rotate through, but I always have certain canned vegetables, and that's because they're part of my emergency supplies. Like
right.
I have veg-all and I have some kind of canned meat because I can make soup.
Yep. Oh, Pam, I had one. Okay, this is 25, right? I had
Yes.
one from 2013. What's that, 12 years? Yeah, 12 years old. Yours were even older. Hers were 18 years old. Holy cow. Yours worse than mine.
I
Yeah, because
don't
I
have
just
anything
cleared
that
out. Yeah.
any canned goods we have were bought in 2019. 2020, excuse me, beginning of 2020.
Lucy asked if your bag had gator leather.
Cayman crocodile. Cayman crocodile dyed purple.
Purple.
Purple. And it was sent to me for a challenge to make something out of it. So I did. And it irritated me because the person that won the challenge, I've showed all the entries to people and they're like, how did that person win? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess the judge is like, crap. but it was the only time I've ever made anything, my leatherworking stuff in for a competition thing. Irritated
Ooh,
me.
that looks nice.
Nice even stitching there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my husband used to do all the cooking. And yeah, the kitchen was basically his domain. But now that he cannot cook, because he almost burnt the house down, yeah,
It's the
I'm
dementia.
doing the cooking. And while he was in the rehab, after he had to go to the hospital, my son-in-law and I got into the kitchen, and we had double and triple of gadgets. And I had 13 cookie sheets. 13. Don't know why, but I had 13. Bunches of doubles of stuff. I mean, if it was a gadget and it was something to make the kitchen easier, yeah, he had it in ones or twosies. So I got rid of all the pots and pans and everything that was unnecessary. And then after I did that, I thought, okay, I'm going to go through the shelves. I still have 2 shelves to go, 2
Excuse me.
cabinets. But the pantry, I went through and found canned goods from so old, it's pathetic.
We had laughs over it.
Yeah, we did. I picked up some and said, oh my God, this is, not good by something, something 2013. And I went, holy crap. Oh. She may not have a signal, Ren. It depends on where the ER is or where she is in the hospital. Sometimes you don't get signals in hospitals.
Now, if you look, if I put the middle of these together, you see how it gaps on the sides?
Yeah, so it's going to pucker. Yeah.
That way, when I put it together,
It'll
the
blouse
center
out.
of it will bow up
Out.
this
Yeah.
way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll get a little pooch to it.
And it'll, yeah, give him his belly.
Yeah, he get a belly.
He gonna have a
I'm lucky. Well, yeah. My husband didn't know how to cook either, honey. He would burn water also. But when I was pregnant with my son, I couldn't cook. And the reason I couldn't cook was to be not too visual. I'd get very sick.
everything made you violently ill.
Made me violently ill to smell food cooking. So he would have to cook. So he'd run, I would go in the bathroom, turn the fan on, the fan that takes the heat and stuff out of the bathroom when you're going on, that stupid fan, and open the window in the bathroom and everything. And I'd sit in there with the door closed while he cooked. And every now and then he'd run in and say, how do you do this? And yeah.
And then he learned he liked it.
He learned he liked it. And he was a great cook for years and years. And my son's 42 now, and I was pregnant with him. And it was just like about 2 years ago, I started noticing that he wasn't, yeah. The dinners went down, let's put it that way. And then one day he almost burnt the house down. I said, that's it, I'm cooking. And, yeah. So since then, I've been cooking. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're doing probably checking him up one side and down the other to see if there's a reason, Ren, why his blood ox was so low.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll x-ray him to see if he's got anything wrong with the lungs. And they'll do blood work. Oh, yeah, they're going to test him one side, up one side and down the other. Oh, he may have pneumonia. Who knows? You don't know.
Yeah, last time my O2 was that bad, I had pneumonia.
Rin said the EMT checked his lungs and said there was wheezing.
Oh,
So,
okay. Wheezing could be pneumonia.
uh-huh.
Or does he have like COPD? Is he a diabetic? Diabetics have a chance of getting like COPD.
No, he doesn't have COPD.
Congestive heart failure. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Is he a diabetic, Rin? Or he could have the influenza going around. Yeah.
Lots of things it could be.
No, he doesn't have a sugar problem. So he's not diabetic. Chest infection or asthma. Yeah. Yep. Could be a lot of things. So they're going to check him one side and down the other. And if he's got pneumonia, they may keep him for a little bit because they may have to put him on some heavy-duty antibiotics if his blood ox is that low.
Well, they're not going to let him go with his blood ox that low.
Mm-mm.
They're going to have to know they can get it up and keep it up.
Yeah.
It'll look so pretty. Sorry. No, I'm not. I am not sorry that I can appreciate something that's going to look good.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I got this leather for a reason.
Okay, Pauletta.
What? What did Pauletta say?
She'll be right back.
Oh, okay. See, you didn't read that to me.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
I'm going to have to dock her pay.
Yeah.
10% for quit not reading.
Okay. Well, 10% of 0 is still 0. So, yeah. Well, Lucy, you got to start sometime. Practice. What? She says, what? I wish I could learn that. I'd make me a bag. The only problem is it's not a cheap hobby.
No, it's not. This is not something you learn how to do to make one bag. I will tell you that. Because by the time you bought all the tools and the leather and the pattern to make yourself a bag, you're like, well, shit, I should have let someone else do it.
Ren said her daughter's daddy is coming. Said he's coming to be with her and their daughter. We may not get along all the time, but he's here when I need him. That's good, Ren.
Yep, good that he can still show support when it's needed.
Yep.
Aha. Now you can see how it...
She said her kid put herself to sleep. This is amazing. boy, that's good.
You see how it bows out?
Mm-hmm. You
It's
got to
got a
have a
bit.
little beer belly. It's got to have a little beer belly.
Yeah. It's sexy.
Yeah.
I actually really like this pattern. And I was really hoping somebody would want one. That's like the other pattern that that I'm making a bag for Desert Dragon Works. I thought it was the cat pattern, so I printed the cat pattern. I actually have to change what front I have because the front I need is not the cat pattern. I need the owl pattern.
Oh.
It's all the same base pattern. I just
Yeah,
have to change. I need to print 2 more pieces to get the right one. But anyway, so I'll just have the cat pattern printed also. And it's another one that's it's just a really good pattern. It actually has multiple fronts. I have the gas mask front for it, an octopus front, the kitty cat face, or the owl face. So there's multiple ones you could make the same pattern, the same base pattern, and you can have different style fronts to it. And it's just a really cool pattern.
Mm-hmm. Lynn Britton, welcome, and she says,
"Hi, Lynn.
I'm a coder, and in the EDs, I don't know what EDs are.
Emergency departments.
Okay, the Southeast right now is every kind of respiratory illness known to man. Oh,
Yep.
Lovely. No, she's staying home because she's got to stay home to be with the daughter.
Yeah, Ren's at home taking care of the youngin'. Because the last thing you want to do is take a youngin' to the hospital and make them sit for hours on end when it's unnecessary.
Yep. It's me. Lucy says her daughter's having all kinds of tests. She was on Ozempic, and now her stomach is paralyzed. She's diabetic, so there is a risk, but yet lots of people are using it.
Yep, they use it that's a diet aid there. Ozempic makes you lose weight.
Mm-hmm.
And firm believer is you don't take something, well, there are a few times the counterindication is an awesome thing. They find secondary uses for meds, such as growth hormone. They found out that using a controlled amount will actually speed healing on severe wounds.
Mm-hmm.
So there are times that using a medicine for something it wasn't originally for is a good thing, but sorry folks, I don't care if you use it or not, it's your business. But my opinion, you don't take a diabetic med to lose weight.
Yeah. Oh.
If you're diabetic and you have to take the med and you lose weight, then that's fine. But non-diabetics should not be taking diabetic meds, because what happened was it caused a shortage. And there were people that are diabetics that needed the med that couldn't get it because too many people in their area were using it for weight loss.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the pharmacy to get your meds, to be told you can't get your meds that's saving your life because someone had to use it to get skinny.
Right. Tricky
So,
said Ozempic made her GI so slow she backed up to a pint, couldn't eat or drink. Holy cow.
Yeah, it varies on, who it works for and who it doesn't.
Her
Diabetic
Catherine's sister uses it, and they give it to my brother-in-law for his diabetes.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I am diabetic, do I hope they'll give me something that'll help me lose weight? Abso-freaking-lutely. If you're going to give me a diabetic medicine, give me something to help me lose weight too. So it kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I already know I'm probably going to have to make some major life changes. Everybody in my house is going to hate me except my husband. Because everybody will be eating how I eat. Because I buy the food.
Diana says Dave had to stop taking it because of his A1C, but can't afford the $500 for it.
Insane.
Phil said his meds didn't help me lose weight.
Yeah, it depends on the person, and some medicines do, some don't. There's one of them Jeff's taken that it's not that it makes him lose weight, it makes him not as hungry, so he eats less. So there's a difference there.
Oh, Lynn, they didn't check that out because that's her husband was on Ozempic, Cardigan, and insulin at the same time. He was so very sick for months. Yeah, they aren't working together, honey.
And because of my family history and everything, I know a lot when it comes to diabetic meds and all. When you've grown up your entire life with diabetes, you research and you learn.
Especially if it's in the family. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was born into people having diabetes. A lot of people don't understand. When I say I've been around diabetics my entire life, I literally mean since the day I was born, I've been around diabetics. So
Pam Gammy Zamet, damn it, said I used Ozempic for 6 months. My A1C went from 10.5 to 6.5.
nice.
Lost 25 pounds. I lost my insurance. Now I'm on Monjaro. It's helping me with my sugar, weight, and lupus pain. Good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Lynn, no one listened? Then you got to start yelling, honey. When a doctor won't listen that it's too much and he's sick, then you just got to say, something is wrong here. He's not right.
You say, Doc, something's not right here. Will you look at it? And if they ignore you, go, hey, here, I've got something for you. You're fired.
And
did you hear that one? And you go call get another doctor.
Yep.
Because that's when they start listening, is when people start looking at them. Don't just get another doctor and don't make an appointment. You tell them, you are fired. You have failed me. You're fired. Later, Diana.
Yes, Ren. Get tested. And it was just revealed recently that a lot of women under 40 are having breast cancer. And they think it is lifestyle, weight, etc.
And sticking your phone in your damn bra.
Yeah, and it's a lot of other things. And it's no longer, cancers are no longer just more female. A lot more men are getting it now too, so it's about even when you come to gender as to getting them.
I think it was always kind of even, but the men were the ones that were the money makers in most households, so they lived under higher stress, so therefore they died of heart attacks before their cancers kicked in.
Cindy Clark, she takes metformin and have every side effect listed. I'm arguing with my doctor about it all the time.
Yep.
Tell him to fix it. Period.
You go in and you say, okay, we have to come to a decision here right now. Are you going to fix my medication, or do I need to find a doctor that will? I want to know if I'm wasting my time talking to you. Because if you're not going to fix this, then you're fired and I will go get another doctor.
Right. Make sure you've got at least enough medication till you find another doctor, because even though it gives you all the symptoms, you still need it until you can get on something else. Lucy, I'm praying they can help her.
But that I've already taken this attitude. I'm going to go to the doctor. I'm going to say, okay, I need to have all this stuff done. But first and foremost, I need to know that you are going to listen to the person that's lived in this body for 60 years. Above all
Phil,
else, you are going to listen to the person that owns this body.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because
and I agree with you, Phil. I don't care how many, Phil says, I don't care how many letters they have behind their name. Doesn't mean a thing. They're practicing medicine. Do you understand the word practicing?
Because
Doesn't mean they're a freaking genius.
It's not 100%.
No.
Because what works for me might not work for you. Well, we already know this. Marcia is allergic to most medicines. Everything's synthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Marcia's allergic to all the synthetic meds. So what works for us doesn't work for her.
Mm-mm.
This we know for a fact. So, yeah. It's not one size fits all when it comes to the medicines. Because all of our body chemistry is not exactly the same. Not just the male-female aspect of it.
Right. Yeah.
Our body chemistry is different.
Mm-hmm.
So
now, Lynn, what do you mean you finally went with him? He has the bone cancer and on infusions, or you are? Because she asked the doctor why all the meds and he cut out the Ozempic. Yeah. Do not. Everybody, please do not put your phone in your pocket, in your bra, all that kind of stuff. Do not do that. They have found out that the waves that the phone sends out is causing cancers. And it's now been released that there is more people like my son-in-law who have gotten problems with the watch that has the phone in it.
Like the Apple Watches?
Like the Apple Watches. There's Android watches
Everybody
just
uses?
like it too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The Get Smart Watch is what I called them.
Yeah.
I never wanted a phone in my watch.
It's funny because he was wearing it day and night because of his work. He's on call 24/7. And so he was even wearing it at night because it would wake him up. And so that was part of the problem. And when they found out, then the doctor told him, yeah.
Your watch is killing you?
Yeah. Get rid of that watch. They did. They had 3 watches. Everybody in the house had one. My daughter, my son-in-law, and my grandson. She sold all of them, but she kept all the paperwork where she bought them and all that kind of stuff. And there's probably going to be a class action lawsuit, which my son-in-law will definitely join.
Yeah. I need to tell my daughter to quit using her watch.
Oh, yeah. My son-in-law was lucky because most of them are cancerous. His was not. He was very lucky.
I haven't
Yeah.
even worn a watch in so long. It's not funny.
I can't wear one because I
I
have a vein on both wrists that runs at one spot where the watch band would pinch it. Yeah.
I quit wearing a watch back in about 2005 when my late husband went on dialysis
Wait a minute.
because I had to take it off multiple times a day to
oh.
sanitize when I was going to be doing his dialysis.
Right. Rin just got an update. Her mom forgot the phone in the truck. They took blood work and take an x-ray. And he's pissy.
Oh, well.
He
When you
refused
look at him
no
and say, better
swab.
Better piss
refused
than
to
alive.
he refused a nose swab, so they did blood work. Now x-ray, they say hospital is busy. Holy cow.
Oh, he refused a nose swab because he doesn't want to know if he got the big C or not.
Yep.
Naughty man, naughty. Not taking care of yourself. Not
As a
getting the
matter
tooth
of
the hospitals want does not make you not have whatever it is you have.
right. Mm-hmm.
It's like if I'm diabetic, not going to the doctor's not going to change that.
Yeah, Joyce, if you can find the old paperwork, keep it, because if you get any problems with your wrist where you wore the watch, you want to keep that paperwork for proof of purchase. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you got them through your phone company, you would have that anyway.
Yeah.
It's in your account.
Welcome, Bill P. You can stay around. He said
Hi,
he
Bill.
just dropped in to leave a like and a view. Thank you, Bill P. You
I
can
think
hang
he lurks in
around.
the background. I think he lurks in the background and doesn't want to tell us.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I was at the hardware store not too long ago, and the young man, he's younger than I am, so that leaves a lot of room. But I've known him for eons, ever since I lived here. It's a family. It's been like 3 generations of a hardware store that's local for our little town.
I love those
And
kind of stores.
yeah. And he was wearing one, and he answered his phone on his watch. And I looked at it and said, "You got an Apple phone?" And I told him about my son-in-law. He took that phone off his wrist, threw it down on the table, and said, "I'm not wearing that anymore." I said, "Yeah, keep your paperwork. Check your wrist, have him x-rayed, check your wrist out." I said it made his bone like Swiss cheese. Yeah.
And he was one of the lucky ones.
Mm-hmm. Because his wasn't cancerous. Most of them are.
That's bad when something made your bone turn into Swiss cheese and you're a lucky one.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I saw the x-ray and it did look like Swiss cheese. They had to cut back far enough till they got into good bone. And it was about a 4-inch piece of bone out of his wrist. From his wrist up his arm. Well, they may put a PICC line into him and draw the blood instead of, yeah.
It's okay to say, I want someone from the IV team, please.
Oh, Lord. They're checking him for blood infection, so they have to draw from multiple spots. Oh, and her dad hates needles. Oh, my God.
Hey.
Welcome, Ruth, and we're glad you like the channel and like the
Fix your
vibe.
headset.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said, welcome, Ruth. Glad you like the channel. Glad you like the vibe. She says it's very laid back. That's Ruth Swisher.
Yes. Glad to
Yeah,
have
that's what we're trying to keep it that way.
And I hate when people come in and interrupt that.
Yeah, Tricky, I don't know about the mobile life alerts because they don't go as far, so they don't emit as much. There's a mobile station, there's a station where, except for some of them, yeah, some of them
But
do
the
go.
life alerts are also not broadcasting constantly.
Right. They only broadcast when you push on them.
They're like a toggle, whereas your cell phone is always listening for a signal, for a text or whatever. So your cell phone is always quote on, but a life alert works like on a toggle, where it's off until you turn it, until you push the button and make it on.
Right.
So I guess if you sat there pushing the button constantly, which who does that? You're okay. Almost finished with this one, with this piece. It's not good.
Pam Gammy says, you would have wanted me, Tori. The nurses would come find me.
When my late husband was in the hospital and it got where it was really hard to get his veins because of his dialysis, I got where I would go in and they would say, oh, we need to set an IV, or if they had to draw blood or anything, I'm like, please send someone from the IV team, tell them to bring the little Doppler thing. And I had a nurse tell me, she says, oh, no, see, you don't need that. I'm the best sticker in the house. And I looked at her and I said, did I ask your opinion of how you stick people? And she kind of just took a step back and looked at me. I said, get someone from the IV team and tell them to bring the Doppler. And she goes, I'm going to try to stick him. And I said, no, you're not. We revoke consent for you to stick a needle in his body. That made her mad.
That's too bad.
And she tried to say that we declined treatment. And I said, no, I did not decline treatment. What I declined was for you to stick my husband. I told you to get someone from the IV team with the Doppler because my husband is on dialysis. And so it's very difficult to find his veins. He's not just a difficult stick. You're talking about someone who has the fluid sucked out of their body every day. I hurt her feelings.
Oh, too bad. Welcome, Lana. She says, can't stay. Stopping in to hit the like. And I'm going to have to be on the rewatch crew. Take care, everybody. Thank you for stopping in, Lana, and leaving the thumbs up.
And thank you for coming back to rewatch it.
Yeah.
So you will hear this when you rewatch it, is that we appreciate you.
Rin says she's happy she didn't go to the ER. Her dad is being a handful. Oh.
I am a handful as a caregiver in the hospital because I know all the right words to say. And, you know, I did it when my grandson was in the hospital, revoking consent for people to touch him at the first hospital we took him to because they were not treating him like a juvenile with a broke arm. The doctor was another story. I just told him to get his damn hands off my grandchild. Because we were transferring hospitals and there was no reason why he was trying to soft set my grandchild's arm without any kind of pain relief.
Yeah.
And had my grandchild see, the thing is, I could have sued him because Topher was constantly telling him, stop, get your hands off of me, do not touch me. And he was doing it anyway. But he didn't consider that as the juvenile revoking consent at that point.
Yeah.
So I taught Topher the right words to say. You do not have consent to touch me. I revoke consent.
Okay. CPR says, it's official. I'm not going to the dentist in the morning. It's snowing really bad out there. I know as early as I'm to go, that ramp won't be cleaned off. Nope.
Now, there you go. You got to take care of you. You just call them in the morning and tell them. That
Making that bag again?
well, yeah, I'm making this bag for the first time. It is the same style as my bag, but this bag is different. This bag's for Joyce.
Well, okay.
You've met Miss Joyce. You met Joyce and Barry at the warehouse. They brought the dip.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be her bag.
Same bag, but different type of
Yes.
leather.
Yes.
So, yes, you've made that bag before.
Have you made this style bag before? Yes.
You want to mute your question?
Move your hands.
I'm frozen again.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, Ren, you have to some nurses aren't that you're moving. You're okay now. You're moving. Some nurses are just, yeah, they shouldn't have been nurses. Hello, Topher, if you're still there. He's probably not.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm not here.
Oh, okay. You're not. You're gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I won't say hi to you since you're not there.
By the way, I'm going to say this while you're here. When it's time for Marcia to move, if she needs someone to stay with her for a little while and help her move stuff,
Yes,
I'm dropping you off.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
So what I'm hearing is, one, I get to spend time with Marcia.
Uh-huh.
And two, it's gonna be a just me and you drive.
Oh, I don't know if it'll just be a you and me drive, but you will be at Marcia's without me. That means you will be on.
Hello, Elizabeth's handmade jewelry.
Because her husband cannot help her. Even if he's home, he couldn't help her, but he won't be home because that won't work. And her son-in-law works, and her daughter works.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
And Robbie and them can't help except limited time, so she needs a free body. And you're a free body. You're not working, so.
Oh yeah.
Basically,
she'll feed you.
Yeah.
And she will let you use the internet at night.
Yeah. Yeah.
At night. What am I gonna do? Watch YouTube shorts?
You could take your computer with you. If you're going to be there for any length of time, you could just take the computer with you.
My desktop.
Yeah.
All right, move your hands. Move your hands.
I am moving my hands. Still
you're frozen. You're frozen again.
Okay.
You're frozen again.
Okay. I heard you.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna try to figure something out to eat.
There, now you're going back. You're moving again.
No,
and
not
hold on a second.
Mm-hmm. I've met Topher, so that's all right. Topher's a good kid.
Yes, Topher is a good kid. Most of the time.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Excuse me. They all are.
Wrong side of the bed.
He is really good at helping others. That is what it's usually referred to as a love language. That's how he shows that he likes somebody. His appreciation for someone is he likes to do things for them, helping them.
Yeah.
That's how he shows people he's being nice.
When I open doors for random
He
people,
helps
doesn't mean
people.
I like them.
He helps people. That's how he shows
That he cares. Yeah.
that he cares. Yeah. And he
Mhm.
cares for people in general. Like when he saw the guy in the scooter trying to open the door to get out at the flea market, the antique mall, he ran over to open the door for the man to say, hey, I see you, and I see you need help, and I'm going to help you. So he ran over there and held the door open for the guy because everybody else was being butt heads and going around him.
Oh yeah. Don't you just love those people?
He sees someone that's trying to get something off the top shelf and they're not top shelf tall. He will say, you know, can I help you get that?
Yeah.
And that's just part of his makeup of how he is. He can't not do it.
Oh,
That makes sense.
I cannot do anything.
No.
Elizabeth said, Rin said they took x-rays and blood work, and all I know so far is he's being a handful. Oh, Lord.
Stick him in a bed.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be a sexy
You should go for that.
sexy bag. I'm going to have a sexy bag. Oh, actually, I'm not going to have a sexy bag. Joyce is going to have a sexy bag.
Oh, you just put Steve. So we didn't get to say goodnight to him? Elizabeth.
We didn't get to say goodnight.
That's not nice, Elizabeth. I'm upset at you, Elizabeth. I did not get to say goodnight.
Didn't say hello either.
Okay, hang on. She's going to go in and... Good. I got my way.
Marcia, you're a brat.
I know. I didn't say I wasn't.
Brat. You know, everybody got to experience Marcia bratting.
She says, okay, I'm headed to his room. He's screaming for both of you to tell him good night. I got my way. Yay. Oh. Okay. Good night, Stephen. Sleep well.
Good night, Stephen. Sweet dreams. Oh, sorry.
Joyce said she's going to have a sexy bag and she'll cherish it forever. Oh, yay.
Good night, Lucy.
Night, Lucy.
I think Joyce is going to like her bag.
Yes, I do think so.
I can see it now. She's going to have it
yes.
across her body, and she's going to sit there doing like this with it. Oh, you can't. It's doing it again.
Yeah. We're frozen again. Well, while you reset everything, it's time for the public service announcement, okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right, ladies and gents. Peoples and anything else that's hanging in here, like a couple of trolls. Okay. It's that time of the night. It's time for the public service announcement. Now, as you know, I do not read the chat during this, so I'll have to kind of go back and look at it afterwards because I can't do this and read the chat too. So, here we go. When you came in, we hope you hit that little thumbs up on the way in. But if you forgot, missed, just got carried away, please go out of the chat, consider going over and hitting that thumbs up. And we can't show Tori's thumb because she's resetting the camera. So we'll skip that part tonight. So, but please hit that thumbs up. So once you hit that thumbs up, please consider subscribing. Now, subscribing can give you a lot of benefits, but you get the most benefits is if when you hit that subscribe button, it opens up another little box. It gives you some options. And one of the options is the all bell.
Oh,
I'm going to echo.
I fixed it.
Okay. Is that all bell? Now, if you go up there and give a little rubby dub to that all bell so it lights up, that means you're getting all notification to ToriJones Leatherworks for all her lives, videos, posts, pictures, whatever she puts up on her channel. You should get notifications, or it should be put in your pop-ups of things that you like. Okay? So, we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subs. We would definitely appreciate it if you would help her get to that point. So please do that. And the thumbs up helps her algorithm, which shows to YouTube that people enjoy the channel, which that means they have a tendency to find out the ratio of enjoyment to not enjoyment. They'll kind of give her a little more attention and maybe put it out there a little better, okay? So, please do consider both. We would appreciate it very much. As I said, we're trying to get her to 1,000 subs the slow and steady way. So, with appreciation and thank yous for your coming in, joining us on our Zen channel, because we try to keep it Zen. So, under those circumstances, we thank you. And that has been our public service announcement for today. Thank you very much for joining us, and please do come back again. Thank you. Ta-da! We're done.
Ta-da.
Tree of Life said, Tori, that bag is so sexy, it's overheating the camera.
Now, is Joyce still here? I know she was just a few minutes ago.
Let's
Joyce,
see.
are you still here?
Sweetheart Terry's here now.
I cannot look at my email at this time. Hi, Terry. No, Lisa was not coming on tonight.
No.
This does not, this is one compartment. The bag winds up being one compartment by the time you put this on here. Like this. It's one big compartment. And I know that us gals need pockets, so I'm putting you a pocket inside. Because we need pockets.
What is Tori doing
Just
that's
saying.
going to put you to sleep, Rin?
I was singing.
Oh. Oh.
I sing here. I was
Okay.
singing the go to sleep song. I love pockets. Pockets, pockets, pockets. Oh, I got this thing taped still. It's still got tape on it. Please tell me I don't have any other tape on. Do I have other? I do. I didn't take any tape
Yeah,
off.
Kathy, she can't look at her email right now.
I'm not messing with anything outside of the stream because I've been having trouble with it. The stream, that is.
Yeah. If she makes her computer do something else, it's liable to mess up something else.
Yeah.
Joyce is here.
Yep. She says she likes pockets.
Okay.
And that's good
Good.
because I'm giving her pockets. Well, a pocket.
She loves pockets, she says.
I'm giving her a pocket.
A nice size pocket.
Yes.
Oh, Elizabeth said from your channel last night she gained 5.
Awesome.
Wow. Fantastic, Elizabeth.
Because
Yes,
we
Rin,
said
every purse needs pockets. I agree with you wholeheartedly. A purse without a pocket isn't a purse.
You go into my video description and you click the more, you will see a list of people that support my channel. Elizabeth is one of said people. And I believe in supporting the people that have supported me. So I always ask that people go and sub to those people.
Oregon Grandma, glad you love the color. She says, I love the color.
Well, because
Yeah.
that's purple is like the color. I'm like,
Well, you're biased.
whatever. Whatever.
Yeah,
I don't
well.
want to take the reason why I'm leaving this connected is because there's a pleat in the leather and it took me a quick minute to get it to pleat correctly and get the space of it correctly, that I'm just afraid to take it out because that yeah, I don't want to go through it again. I might have stayed up late working on that one. I started working on it on Lisa's channel and she's like, we got off it because I said I could go to bed. She's like, go to bed. And I'm doing this one thing. I'm gonna fix this one thing. Just this one thing. Yeah. Gotta make it straight. Gotta make it straight. Gotta make it straight. Gotta make it straight.
Tori's in the basement. And
What?
the gloves are not because she's cold. The gloves are her fingers get tired.
These are compression gloves.
They're compression gloves. So, but Tori also gets cold. So, yeah.
I got a heater in here. It's okay.
She's got a heater. Yeah.
I got heat in my house. I do. I even paid them.
Sweetheart Terry, her hands are not falling off.
Go ahead. Start some more rumors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Joyce Butler says her mom is watching and she said you are doing a wonderful job.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Everybody, do not forget to send in your recipes in this, your favorite recipes, the family recipes, something like that. Anything that you kind of like and dig. We're up for everything. Any kind, even salad, special salads or something that you like to make, whatever.
Pastas.
Yeah.
Appetizers, main courses, side dishes, desserts.
Whatever
vegan,
you.
Vegetarian.
Yep, we like all. And in all,
all of them.
Put recipe in the subject line so she knows where it goes. And send your recipe in. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see where Hannah put in Tori's email. You can click on that and send your recipe in.
Because you will become part of the Get Swamped cookbook.
Yes, it is for the Get Swamped cookbook, which will be on sale at Get Swamped, and the proceeds will go to helping the animals in the farm at Get Swamped. Okay.
Feed a Lima, baby. Feed a Lima. Sorry. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to feed the Limas.
Okay, Ren, you go relax, honey. She says, okay. Family is he's here. I'm going to go. Thank you, guys. Much love. Okay, Ren, you relax. Be with your little girl's daddy. And, we'll keep you in our prayers. And keep your dad in our prayers. And you have a good rest of the night, honey. And keep us posted, okay?
Absolutely. Keep
And
us posted.
take care of you, too.
Yeah.
All righty. Thank you, Ren.
You got food in your hand? What?
It's one of the TV dinners.
Mm.
Found 2 of them. I might really call it a TV dinner though. It doesn't have the. Yeah.
Lord, if you feed the lemurs that chocolate cheesecake, I think it would put them in sugar shock.
Where's mine?
Tori's got the recipe.
Yeah, I got a recipe for chocolate cheesecake.
That is absolutely decadent.
How long does it take to bake and cook?
It's too much for you to do tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know that we have all the
ingredients
for it.
Yeah, because you have to have a chocolate bar. You have to have a chocolate bar and all kinds of stuff. So yeah.
Oh.
Elizabeth, I gotta go up to Elizabeth.
I just picked it up.
I missed something.
Just like I did the door. Except for I opened it with my toes. Oh, my hand was full.
Oh, Elizabeth said, Tori, I don't know if you've seen KingPaco channel from a few days ago, but he gave you, 2 Lees, and Robbie, and I, and Flutter a shout out and did a video about us. Aw, I'll have to go look. I haven't got time to watch much of anything.
He told me he did a shout out. He did not tell me he did a video.
Yeah, I will have to go look because I haven't seen Diana's new short on her new setup yet. I mean, I haven't had time to sit down and look at stuff. Oh, I'm going to have to make time for that, I guess.
Okay.
Phil says I think he's too young for it. The decadent chocolate cheesecake. Ah. Oh, well, this recipe will come out in probably the Get Swamped cookbook that's coming out later this year. If you all send in enough recipes, please, 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 please. I'll beg if you want me to, but please send in your good recipes.
That Grandma gave you. You know that recipe Grandma gave you and told you that you should never share it outside the family? That's the one we want.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Yep.
I want it.
Oh, I love my new slow cooker and my air fryer. Oh.
I haven't even finished cutting out all the pieces for this thing yet.
I read it already, Hannah. I read that.
What?
The message from Elizabeth about KingPaco.
Yeah.
She repeated it.
And I don't know if anyone was on earlier today, but
Oh,
He did make a
Oregon grandma sending in a recipe for banana split cake. Oh,
Mm,
oh,
yummy yums.
that sounds delicious. And Phil said, if you make this cheesecake, don't blame me if you gain weight. Ah, oh, Ruth, I made a little pork loin and cooked that sucker so long it fell apart.
Mm.
That's all right, Hannah. So yeah, it just, and I gave my son-in-law a bite or two. He says, "You got any extra of that?" He says, "No, forget it." He says, "I forgot." He says, "Tomorrow he has a meeting that they're going to have food at it." He says, "So I don't need lunch tomorrow." And as soon as that meeting is over, he's going to try and head home early. Of course, it's not like he isn't working the whole time anyway. He can work from anywhere. All he has to do is have a phone and a computer. Oh, I made a pork roast the other day. Then I used my air fryer and some chicken breasts. And oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow I'm gonna make um a taco type salad. It's not gonna have the crunchies in it, but it'll have the meat and everything else. Yeah.
No crunchies?
No. I could probably toast some of my corn tortillas and
Slice them up
crunch them up.
first.
Yeah. I could do that.
Make them like noodles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love to put it in the morning and let it cook the heck out of it all day long.
What?
Yeah.
A roast?
Something in my in my crock pot.
Mm-hmm.
I get everything in the morning. I get it organized the night before, which I have done. And then um I just throw it all together the next morning, turn that sucker on, and just let it have fun.
You
Oh,
do that with
Phil, I
beef?
wish I could still use cast iron. I can't lift it up. My daughter has every bit of my cast iron my daughter has.
I'm probably going to replace my stove soon with a gas stove so I can use cast iron again.
Yeah.
Because right now it's relegated to the oven only because of the top of my stove.
Yep.
Jeff wants a gas stove anyway. He prefers gas.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
My daughter, my daughter, she said over her dead body, "Are they getting 3 of my cast iron pans away from her?" She says, "Over my dead body, are they getting them?" Oh, so yeah, she has 3 of them that she really loves. Yeah, well, the air fryer is really fast, Phil, and you don't have to really watch it. Oh, and I love yeah. I had to get a brand new crock pot because I found when I dug our old one out, there was a crack in the crock of it.
Crack the
Yeah.
crock.
Yeah, my husband, it was cracked, I guess. I don't know how he cracked it. But I threw that one out. And so I bought a new one. Edie, good night, sweetheart.
Good
She
night,
says
Edie.
she's not feeling the best. She's going to bed. Oh, honey, feel better. Take some vitamin C, zinc, and if you have echinacea or elderberry, take that. And that helps your immune system and it'll help fight off whatever you got going on.
Kill the ick.
Yeah, it helps kill the ick.
Yep, yep.
And when my daughter got sick, she says, it's my own fault. She says, I was taking care of everybody else and forgot to take care of me. So she was boosting everybody else, but not her.
Yeah, I'm just lucky I don't get sick that often. I deal with chronic headaches, but I don't get sick that often.
Edie, you're going to have to retype that because I don't know what that said.
I see that she makes her own elderberry syrup. Is that
above that one? She says, I have all
that? It's something is surgery related.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, my daughter makes her own elderberry syrup, too. She goes out and picks the elderberries because they grow wild up there.
I want to turn my front yard into a berry field, but I know the neighbor kids would just eat them all.
Okay, Phil, good night. He says he has to be up in 9 hours to call them. He's not coming. Tell him he's not coming. Yeah. All right.
They don't
Take
have
care,
any
Phil.
service. Good night, Phil. You can try to call now and see if they have an answering service.
Yeah. Pau di Arco. It's Mother Nature's cure for the common cold and boosts your immune system. Yeah, they have some domestic up there, but she likes the wild better because some of the people up in her area do spray, and she does not want that. And she knows the area that she picks, they don't spray. So, therefore, she goes for the wild.
She bougie, isn't she?
Well, she doesn't, they don't use sprays or any chemicals on their farm. Their farm is strictly organic.
They bougie.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with being bougie, folks.
Nope.
There are some things I'm bougie about. It's like, this is the way it is. End of discussion. Thank you very much. I don't care what you want.
If at all possible, she gets everything organic. You know. And if she can do without, if it's not organic and she can do without it, she doesn't get it. Like my son-in-law brought me a dozen eggs down. Beautiful eggs. Oh.
Go in the hole.
I'll look it up. And that's how you spell it, Catherine? P-A-U-D Arco. Oh, Catherine, I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's major crud. It's not your simple cold.
Yeah, I don't have time to be down.
Yeah.
My body usually does the 24-hour thing of, you're shutting down for the night. See you in 12 to 13 hours.
Oh, it comes in a tea, a liquid, or a pill? Ooh.
Because if it's natural stuff,
Yeah.
Marsha's interested.
Oh, yeah. Because I can't take that synthetic stuff that they make in pharmacies and pharmaceutical labs.
You may be able to take some of the stuff that Novo Nordisk does, because they grow it in a petri dish.
Mm-hmm.
like they're
Oh,
human.
and Edie says the tea is good tasting too.
Marcia, you should text that to me later so that I can look it up, see if my
Uh,
tea place has it.
Okay, I got it.
Because I want to see if my tea place has it.
Catherine gets it in fresh cut powder. Ooh.
Huh.
I have the organic gel caps that I can put stuff in. I buy the empty gel caps that you can, put stuff in and
Yep.
pinch it together. Yeah. Ruth, good night, sweetheart. She says, good night, everyone. I'm sleepy.
Rest well.
Rest well. Sweet dreams.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I'm sorry.
It comes from the inside of the bark from a tree in the rainforest.
Huh.
Yeah, if they keep cutting that down, we're in deep trouble. They keep forgetting trees are very important for oxygen, They keep forgetting those small little things. Stupid people. Anyway. So, yeah.
I just had it.
Only take a quarter of a teaspoon. Okay, well, I know I can't get a quarter of a teaspoon in a gel cap, so, yeah. Or I probably could, maybe. I'll measure it. Because I have a little funnel that fits right down in there, and I put it in the funnel and put it in there and tamp it down in and take the funnel out and put the lid on. Works great. Catherine says it tastes like dirt.
Oh.
But the tea doesn't, but according to Edie,
Wait,
the tea tastes
good, but then you're telling me it tastes like dirt.
because the powder probably tastes like dirt.
Are you
But
telling me
Edie says that no, Edie says the tea tastes good.
It's not what I heard. I heard someone said Edie likes eating dirt.
No, that's Catherine who says this stuff tastes like dirt.
Dang. Have a sense of humor, folks. I know there's somebody that's going to take me serious.
F. Pate said, Tori, I sang Good Night, Sweetheart along with you. Ah. You guys were harmonizing and didn't know it.
No, that won't matter. Black it is. I'm getting the cording for it.
Tastes like dirt if it's made out of Oreos. Oh, Flutter got a small pike.
Awesome.
She probably awesome, but she probably left it go, right? If it's small, she let it go.
Well,
Catherine, my husband, I can't take the COVID shot. My doctor told me with my problems, I shouldn't. Because some of that COVID vaccine was synthesized. So, no, was his. So I would have, if I was working, I would have had to get it, a letter that says I physically can't take it. And so I didn't take it. And my husband said he wasn't going to take it if I couldn't. So we were two of the lucky ones. We did not take it. And we didn't get COVID.
You also didn't stick yourself at high risk either.
No.
You did the things like stay in your house and.
We went to the grocery store. Now, okay, I have to say this. My son-in-law works where he works on health and sanitation, etc., aboard big luxury liner ships. Okay? So he was able to get me a discount on a little machine that all of their ships use for sanitation. And you won't believe it, you put water and kosher salt. That's it. Water and kosher salt. You put it in the machine and turn this machine on. And whatever this machine does to that, it makes a chemical that is like a bleach, but even better, but it doesn't bleach out clothes. You can't drink it or it'll literally clean out your gut and you won't have anything in it. And that means probiotics, nothing. Okay? So you do not drink it. But you can scrub your teeth and rinse your mouth out with it. You can spray it on meat and let it dry, and it's okay.
Sounds it's almost like Dettol.
Well, whatever it is, it's something that is specialized. The machines that the cruise lines use are like over $5,000 a machine. Okay, and yeah, their ships, they never had a major outbreak. Other ships in the industry, yeah, they had major outbreaks on all the ships. But anyhow, and it saves in wastewater dumping where you have to do that because it's not really a chemical, okay? Because once it finally hits other stuff, it's back to salt. And but it works, and it's better than bleach, better than alcohol, and all the other cleaners. Okay. As a matter of fact, some chicken farms spray it every so often in the chicken coops. It keeps down the bacteria. It kills virus. It kills everything. Okay. So, not a living thing. My daughter, when she had hogs will go to the bathroom in one area of their area if they're like penned up in a certain space. Okay? Her hogs decided the best space for them to go was right near the house.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. That's what she said. They couldn't use the far corner where I'd never smell it. They had to be up as close to the house as they could get. And if the wind was going a certain way, you could smell it. Every now and then she would make a batch of it, put it in her pump-up sprayer, go out there and spray where they went to the bathroom. And within 15 minutes, you couldn't smell a thing. And you could see it breaking it down.
How else are they supposed to share it with her? How else are they supposed to share it with her?
She didn't want to share it that much. So, yeah, it works great. It's called HOCl is the chemical. And Hypochlorous acid, I think it is. Anyway, but it's great. And so that's what I used. I would go to the grocery store, wear a mask. We'd come back, everything. We have a fine mist sprayer. We'd spray everything, the vegetables, everything with it, and let it dry, including boxes, anything anybody else could have handled. Fine mist spray, and we just sit there and let it dry. HOCl, hypochlorous acid. If you come on next time Tori's on, which this is Wednesday, if she comes on tomorrow, I'll try and remember tomorrow to get my paperwork, and I'll get you the name of the company because you can look on their website. They have a little home one. I think it's like $150. It's fantabulous. I make it. I use it in the kitchen all the time. I keep a spray can in a little fine mist sprayer in my car. I spray my hands with it. Yeah. I'll spray anything and everything with it. Just let it dry on it. That's it. Hello. Fine. Terrific. Okay. And we never got COVID. And it was my neighbor got it, who did not take a shot, and she died. Yeah. And yeah, we didn't get it. Oh, it is fantastic stuff. It, as I said, even chicken farmers are using, especially some of the big commercial ones, are using it because of bird flu, other things too, everything. So, let me see. I think I've got the paperwork where I can find it. Hold on. Hang on. Oops.
Shoot.
I don't want to wake anybody up. Now, where did I put that paperwork? Okay. I know you're here. Found it. Yay. Hang on. Okay. I'll spell it for you. Somebody else write this down and then type it out for everybody else. Because I can't type because I'm live. It doesn't let me type on here. Okay. It's HY as in yellow, P as in Paul, O as in Oscar, C as in Charlie, H as in Henry, L as in Leo, O as in Oscar, R as in Robert, O as in Oscar, U as in Uncle, S as in Sam, acid, ACID, hypochlorous acid. And the name of the company that makes them is...
Oh, hold on a
It's
second.
called-
My keyboard just died. Well, it didn't die. It's just misbehaving.
Okay. Hypochlorous, correct, acid.
Got it.
Okay, it is Eco 1 by ECOONE, 2 words, by ECOLOX, Tech, TECH. And the last I knew, let's see where they are now. They were in South Florida here.
Let me see. because I got the Google. EchoTech Echo 1 electricized water system. Hypochloric acid. Oh, they sell them on Amazon.
Okay. They're selling, how much are they now?
$119.99.
Okay, they came down. Of course, I didn't pay that much for it, but that's okay. Does it look like a teapot with a funky handle?
Not an Echo 1. The Echo
No,
1 portable hydrochloric acid HOCl generator machine is $162.99.
Yep, that's the one you want. The other ones are not the same thing and they don't last.
They're knuckles.
And he's the one that came up with the Echo 1 is by Echolex Tech is the one that came up with the technology. The others are copying. Okay?
So let's see. There has to be a way I can
And let's see. Last I knew, they were in South Florida.
Oh, you can get. Wait a minute.
And it comes with a little bottle of stuff and a little measurer and all that stuff.
Chlorine and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and if you want to make a degreaser, you add a little this other stuff in it. But if you just want the one that the hypochlorous acid without the degreaser part in it and all that stuff, you can use kosher salt as long as it doesn't have it has to be salt only. It can't have a non-caking agent in it. Okay? It just has to be kosher salt, which is salt, period. Okay?
I am adding it to my wish list.
Oh, they're fantastic. I use it all the time. I clean everything with it. My girlfriend, she cleans her kitchen with it. And you spray it on and you let it sit for 5-10 minutes and you can wipe it up in the kitchen. And it kills it. You know?
This link might be too long. Yeah, it says it's way long. I don't think it'll let it go. Let's see what happens. Oh, it won't even let me post it.
Well, if everybody looks at that and copies what Tori put down in there last, and you can get that, okay? And you can look it up, and you want it. It is fantastic. I bought little Misties. I bought little Misty spray bottles on Amazon. I fill those suckers up. We had one in every car. Hi, Acacia. I probably said that wrong.
No, it did not. No, it didn't actually remove that. It did not even post the link correctly.
It put it in two separate ones?
Yeah, well, it did worse than that, is it didn't actually post the beginning of the link.
Ah, cute. Catherine, everybody, you can take screenshots. Just go up to the top and take a screenshot of it. And it is fantastic. I use it for a ton of stuff. Yeah, works great. I even throw a bunch of it.
Let me see, because I'm not using a search, if it gives me a shorter link in my. Yeah, okay, I got a shorter link for it.
Good night, bearded fisherman.
Good night, bearded.
Yeah, it works great. It really does.
Try that link.
I'll be back.
Well, anyone can try it.
That's
Oh yeah, it pulls it up.
Yep.
There you go. Everybody got the link now.
Oh, and it comes with more than when I bought it. They added stuff to it. Yeah, they even show frequently bought together. They show sprayers and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. They don't say if it comes with the stuff, the chemicals. Does it say? Using
I think it
salt, water, and electricity. Yep. That's it. And you can optionally add vinegar as an ingredient to lower the pH. Yep. And yeah. And I've had my machine since the beginning of COVID, and it's still working. So, but I do try and maintain it. But I make a batch almost every day. Probably every other day is for sure. Yeah. Yeah, shorter shipping distance. Uh, yeah, mine is shorter shipping distance because they're here in Florida.
Yeah, mine's probably got a shorter shipping distance too because we have a warehouse in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Georgia has a couple of warehouses.
Yeah.
Now.
But I've got the actual manufacturer. He used to be, I think he was either in North Miami or in South Broward. I can't remember which. Because he called my son-in-law because the CDC was trying to confiscate every machine he had. And this is when he was first starting out. They were my son-in-law already had some in ships before COVID hit.
Do you blame the CDC?
Of course not. But my son-in-law wanted them. He already paid for them, and they were already paid for. They were waiting to be picked up at the warehouse. And the guy that owns it, which my son-in-law is one of the people that put him on the map, so to speak, for a lot of stuff, said, if you want your machines, you better come here and get them because the CDC is seriously looking at confiscating them. My son-in-law called his guys that were supposed to pick it up and said, I want him done. Leave now. Go get my machines. They're paid for. They're mine. I want them. So they went and picked them up so they could have them on board their ships. Because each ship has a big machine on it. The big one. Because all you need is the salt and the water. Kosher salt and water.
You see, growing up, we were always told as kids growing up in the South, oh, you got cut up, you got your legs cut up, go out on the beach, go in the water.
Mm-hmm.
What is the Gulf of Mexico?
Salt water.
Yeah.
But this is electrolyzed.
Yeah.
So the way it's done like that, it's like fantastic.
But if regular salt water can help,
Yeah.
what do you got a sore in your mouth? What do they tell you to do?
Rinse with
it
salt
with what?
water.
Salt water.
Mm-hmm.
So if plain salt water is useful, can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm leaving this extra long because I haven't. If I find my little Dugama flotchers, I'll do it one way. But I'm doing it where she will be able to.
Good night, Tam Tam.
Pull this in
and
a little.
Hannah's on a bio break. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Tam Tam's got to get up at 7 a.m. for work in 1 degree that will feel like a negative 12. Oh.
Sorry, darling.
Yeah. But I swear that's what that machine is. I mean, I cleaned everything with that thing. I mean, everything. I would spray it on a cloth and wipe down the inside of my car. the steering wheel especially, things like that. Yeah. And the handles. Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
And I would get home and I'd spray both the inside and the outside. I mist it with the fine mist sprayer, inside and outside of my mask, and hang it up and let it dry. And if there was anything on my mask, it was going to be killed too.
Yeah, I want to get something like that.
It's fantastic.
So I put it on my wishy list.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I'm going to put 2 on my wish list because I got a child. And that eventually she is going to be moving out of my house.
Right. It is fantastic. Now, my daughter and son-in-law have the bigger machine, not the huge one. They've got the mid-range machine. And then, of course, the ships have the huge machines. So, yeah. But for a household, all you need is that little pot one. Now, you realize it is salt. So if you're spraying it on metal that will rust, you want to wipe it off. Spray it, let it sit for about 10 minutes, and then wipe it off.
Because, yeah. Salt water.
Yeah. Will rust stuff. But it is fantastic. And just think, on board ships, they could get rid of a lot of those bad news chemicals that is called on a ship. They have to offload wastewater, okay? They can't just exit it into the ocean. Kind of illegal. Okay?
Thank you, Purse. Purse gave us recipes.
Thank you, Purse. So, if you're going into a dock that doesn't have a wastewater empty automatic situation with a big ship, that means you have to have barges come in and you have to pump your wastewater onto a barge that'll take it someplace else, which costs at least $100,000 a ship. And if you've got 2 or 3 shiploads of this stuff you're carrying around, that's expensive. So the less kind of wastewater you have of that stuff, the better off you are. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth.
And good night, Betty. So he's found a way around it, and he saves the price of all the other expensive chemicals that they were using to clean with. Oh,
Ha ha ha.
Acacia said my pipes froze again. My toilet won't stop leaking and my washing machine pipes broke. I still hate Wisconsin.
I'm hating it with you.
Yeah.
I hate the cold. I hate the
I don't like cold. Mm-mm. No more. My grandfather in Ohio, when he was living, my grandmother literally had a wood-burning stove in the basement that was vented outside, and he would put enough wood to last in there most of the night in the wintertime, which kept the pipes warm.
I was going to say, the sole purpose of that wood-burning stove was with the pipes, wasn't it?
Well, besides my grandmother used to boil her whites. Hello, my grandmother was crazy. But no, her whites smelled great. Oh, God. You sleep on her white sheets after she boils them and then rinses them thoroughly and hangs them out on the line to dry. Oh, oh. You go into that fresh made bed and you crawl in it and you think you're sleeping on a cloud. It smells so good. Mm. So, yeah. But she had a big tub, copper tub that she boiled her sheets and stuff in, her whites, all the whites. Mother Birds is going on 4 days with frozen pipes. I got news for you. You guys, I
Do
would
you
be
guys
out of
not
there.
hate heat tape? Have you heard of heat tape before?
Yeah, there's a thing called heat tape. You have to hook it up electrically, but it's a low, really low.
Yeah. And in the wintertime, you turn it on
Mm-hmm.
and it keeps your pipes above freezing.
Yep.
That and you wrap it with wool or, fleece.
Oh, Purr says, I hear you, Acacia. Pipes froze. Had to cut out our bathroom floor to get the pipe. It was a small chunk of ice. Knocked it off, and water worked, thank God. Yeah, but you still had to cut out your bathroom floor. Yeah. That's why I live here. Oh, Acacia says I have heat tape, but when it gets -20 below, it doesn't work. In other words, it won't keep it warm enough. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that
Pool
could be a
noodles.
problem. Yeah, pool
Heat
noodles,
tape
yeah.
and then pool noodles. You cut the pool noodle, you just slice one side of the pool noodle and wrap it around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Pool noodles.
Yep.
I'm a firm believer in using pool noodles.
Yeah, they're great for a lot of things besides pools. So, yeah.
Putting my layers together. So this is the inside of the bag.
Ooh,
The inside the bag.
that looks sexy.
So no one will see this except her.
Ooh.
And you stitch this down to the back. The pocket will get stitched in with it. Then I have to go get my zipper before I put the other piece on here. Because the other piece has the zipper incorporated with it.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd rather have heat than cold. I really would.
Yep.
I've been in both. Rather have heat than cold. Oh.
I had someone tell me, I'd rather be in the cold. I can put on more clothes. You can only take off so much. And I'm like, I don't have frozen pipes.
I don't have to buy snow tires. I don't have to buy the super heavy winter clothes. I think I got,
I don't get frozen pipes.
and I don't have the heavy clothes, don't have to have the snow tires or the chains or all that stuff. I don't have to have a snow blower. I don't have to have any of that stuff.
I don't have frozen pipes. You
Yeah.
notice that's a big one for me.
Yes, you hate pipes. I do too. I've had my share of pipes and now I got a toilet. And I realized that this toilet has been cracked since my husband fell on it almost a year ago. The first time I saw a little leak, and it was just I wasn't sure if he didn't spill something there. Okay? So I didn't think much about it. Well, it stopped until I brought him home on Thursday, and Friday I went into that bathroom. He's not allowed in that one because it's down steps. So he can't come down steps.
Yeah, he can't use that one anymore.
He can't use that one anymore. I went in there and there's a puddle right around the bottom of the toilet. I thought, what the hell? And I wiped it up and I didn't see anything coming out. I said, oh, okay, must have been, I don't know, whatever. And I got up the next morning and there was a puddle there again. And I'm going, I got a leak. So this was Saturday. And of course, Saturday, yeah, right. You're going to get a hold of a plumber, right? Yeah. Nope. Not unless you want to pay an arm and a leg. And it wasn't leaking so bad that I couldn't hang on. So I finally called my handyman Tuesday. And we made arrangements that he's coming Thursday, tomorrow. So he's coming out tomorrow. I have to have a whole new toilet because I found a crack in it. First, I thought it was just that he broke the seal, the wax seal. Well, then I found a crack in it. So I said, okay, we need a new toilet. So I bought the toilet online. He's picking it up tomorrow morning. And yeah. So he'll bring it with everything he needs and replace it for me.
So when you sell the house, you can say, new toilet.
Yeah. New roof, new toilet, new house painted. Yeah, I've spent a freaking fortune on this house in the last year. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's the only other thing I've got to find.
I had just a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I had a leak from the water meter to the house. And this house is an old house. And my husband already years and years ago, about 5-6 years ago, replaced one pipe, and it was the end of where he replaced a pipe. I knew where the pipe came and went, both ends of it. And it was right where he ended it to fix onto the old pipe that was still there. Well, the guy was talking, the first plumber I called, he was up to $6,000 to $8,000. We're going to have to run all new pipe over to here and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, I told him, look, come Monday, so forth, because he was going to hire some cheapy Home Depot laborer to dig up my interlocking brick deck. And I thought, I don't want some idiot that doesn't know his hand from whatever digging up my deck. So I proceeded to take the interlocking bricks out in the area that I knew it was leaking at. You couldn't miss it. There was a puddle there. And so I did that, and I dug out around it, found exactly where it was leaking, and happened to be my son called me, and I told him what was going on. He says, Mom, let me have Jody, who's a friend of his, come over and look at it. Jody came over and looked at it and says, nah, you want this guy to come. He'll fix it. That's not a major deal. He'll fix it, and he's cheap and good. And I said, okay. He came over, $120. I got it fixed. Yep.
With a guarantee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He said, now leave it open for 2 to 3 days without covering it up yet, just to make sure, because we're hooking new pipe to old pipe, which can be a problem. But I did that, did not leak one drippy drop. So I told my son-in-law, he says, you're not putting that back in. I'll put it back in. And I said, okay. He got home before I did because I was at a doctor's office that day in the early evening, late afternoon. I had a 4:30 appointment. Yeah, don't like those. But by the time I got home, he had already had it almost all in. I think he only had 3 more bricks to put back in. And you can't tell it was ever, messed with. And it's fixed for $120. And I'm paying for the equipment, but they're charging me $100 to put in a new toilet tomorrow. Yeah.
Huh. I think I found the keyboard and mouse I need.
Oh. Joy says she has to get to bed. She'll have to come back and watch the rest tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be doing too much more because it is getting late.
Yeah.
And this is one of the nights that I can actually get some sleep. Okay, so I've got to do this.
Oh, sweetheart, Terry gets to call the housing people and they come for free. Ah.
Yeah, that whole different country thing.
Oh, Hannah says Sandy uses heat tape and pool noodles in the wiener lamb barn, so it may work. Ooh. Okay, so the heat deep and then pool noodles on top of it to hold the heat in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that may work.
That's what I was talking about. You know I'm full of useless knowledge, right?
Yeah, you and me both. Ah.
Ooh. Come on. There you go. Oh, just bottom fell off. Get on there and stay.
Yeah, it's indoors. Yeah. This one is indoors.
What is?
No, I'm not. No, about a Kirby? What's a Kirby? I know a Kirby's a vacuum cleaner, but not talking about a vacuum cleaner.
A Herbie Kirby is a garbage can.
That's true.
Which mine better be on the street. Or you're gonna have a new grandson, Marcia, permanently. Because I'm gonna stick him on a bus. No, he didn't take my garbage out last week.
What?
So, come Friday morning, I had 2 full garbage cans.
Oh.
And a week to go before someone's coming to pick it up. Yeah, I was not a happy camper.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, because of my service, I can actually have some bags sitting out there also.
Oh, thank God.
So I don't have to annihilate my grandchild this week.
This week. I assume Topher was the one who was supposed to take those out?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
He is trash boy.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to do dishes. Ollie doesn't want to do trash. So the 2 of them, because I had it where they rotated.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I should assign anyone trash duty all the time or someone dishes all the time. Because I didn't feel the workload was equal. But the kids did it themselves. Ollie's like, I don't like doing trash. Topher's like, I don't like doing dishes. Ollie's like, fine, I'll do the dishes. You do the trash. Topher's like, okay. And he still fails to do the trash. think I need to get some long ones out. Ay.
Diana, if you're talking about the portable AC units that stand alone, that you pipe them out the door or something like that, they do work better than nothing, honey.
But they put a lot of more. Well, actually, where you are, it won't matter. They put moisture in your air.
Right. Right.
Which where you are, it's very dry, so it might not hurt. Yeah. The one we have is called a swamp cooler because you put water in it to make it function. And yeah, it does cool down the air. I have one for when if my heat goes out, because we cannot tolerate upstairs if there is no AC if my unit goes out. And yes, they do work.
Yeah.
Lily has one, and she has it where it pipes the. Hers hers is different though. I need to find out what it is she has.
My daughter had to have one. The house they were renting when they lived down here, their air conditioning went out. They called the landlord. The guy couldn't come for like 2-3 days. So he bought this standalone unit that they had a little tube that ran someplace. I don't know where they put it out of.
Out the window.
Or whatever. Yeah.
It pipes the water, or you can put it in a drain if you have it where you can put it next by a sink or a tub or a toilet. You can
pipe
the water out.
It cooled their house sufficiently that they weren't dying in the summer heat. And it gets warm down here. So yeah.
And being that where she is, where it's so dry, it's not going to be letting off much liquid.
Yeah, but you're in a warehouse, Diana, that has no insulation, no nothing. A swamp cooler in a smaller house, in a house, it's different.
Much different.
Mm-hmm. I have a friend that has a bucket it's internally, it has a thing that you have to empty. But that thing I wouldn't trust because, hey, it could overflow. I don't remember if it has a shutoff.
Topher, you did put my trash out to the street, yes? Yes. Thank you. All of it? He's ignoring me.
Mm-hmm.
Some sweet lady bought me these little stick pin thingies that are great for putting your item together temporarily while you're stitching. I hesitated to pay for them myself to try them. So some sweet lady bought me a couple of sets to try. And then when she saw how well they worked, she bought me more of them. These are the bomb diggity. They actually come in different lengths. They have different lengths to them, I should say. In a pack.
Yeah, there's two sizes. Long and short.
Actually, the ones you got, they had different sizes. So I actually have like 4 sizes of them.
Ooh. The second batch I bought, you mean?
That's 3 of the sizes right there.
Holy cow, yeah. Oh, good deal.
And they are the bomb. You just kind of poke them through. You align your holes up and you poke them through. And they got these little spring-loaded things here that this end pulls out. And you pull it out and you stick the little needle thing in it and you let it go and it holds it on there. And I'll show them to you in just a second. Once you get them where your holes are lined up, it's easy to do it. They just kind of fall into place. but it's also easy to do if you have stuff that's harder to fit together. And so you wind up pinning your stuff together through your stitch holes. I refer to them as stitch savers. But now you can see that she's going to have, and I'm going to fix it where she can pull this. She'll be able to pull the pocket tight. But she's going to have a decent pocket in here. I pleated it, which means I made it bigger than what it needed to be. So it created a pleat in it. Because if not, it would have been up against this and it would have been really hard to stick her hand in. So I did this. She can actually have a pocket that'll stick out.
Yeah.
She can stick out. And when it's stitched, she will be able to pull this and close it up as well.
Good deal.
And then this will get stitched on here as well. Actually, I got to cut this piece out. This will go around here, all the way around. And get stitched in. It'll connect in the bottom.
Yep.
And then this will get stitched on top of it. So it'll be
at least that thick.
It'll be this thick.
Right. Wow, Acacia, she said she went to the doctor today. She's now lost a total of 165. I used to be super fat. Now I'm only a little fat. Got 60 pounds more to go.
Congratulations.
So happy. She's only got 60 pounds
because
to go.
You said obviously you're telling us because it's what you wanted. So I will say congratulations.
Yes, congrats.
That is a big deal.
That is yeah.
You think about 160 pounds as a healthy adult.
That's more than me.
I said a healthy adult. You've lost a human.
Yeah.
Hope they never come back to visit you again.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I understand the whole weight loss journey and the battle of the weight loss journey. I did Weight Watchers at one time, and it worked when you follow the program. The problem I had with it
was following the program.
Well, the height weight charts they use.
Oh.
They're standardized. And the women's height weight chart is standardized for a woman with a B cup. Marcia, I don't have a B cup.
No, honey, you don't. That's why I'm laughing.
And even when I was at my smallest, which was actually underweight, I wasn't a B cup.
No.
It was still outside of, I could not go to a normal store to buy bras. I have not been able to buy a bra out of a normal store since I was 12 years old. I have to go to specialty places. Because I'm a freak in my family. I got all of them. And
she got what everybody else was supposed to have. She got it twice.
Yeah. My mom was barely a B. Most people in my family, most of the women are C cups. Average. Just ordinary, normal, average, except me. And my mother's mother. She was also the freak of nature with the larger size that you have to wear your shirt. You don't wear dresses, you wear skirts and skirts and tops.
Tops, yeah.
Because you can't, if you buy a dress, you have to make it to fit your top, and then you have to take it in.
And if it fits your top, you know doggone well it ain't fitting your bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. You know what they say about most well-endowed women? Well,
No.
let's put it, Tori has been well-endowed a few times.
And they just, and it was funny because when I was losing weight, and they told me, they said, you're just going to lose them all. And I'm like, no, they kind of don't go away. I've had them since I was 12. I was a beanpole with boobs. I would walk into a room and you would see them before you saw any other part of me. Yeah. Just the way it was.
Yep.
And for me, they're normal for me. And when by the time I was an adult and had insurance and everything, someone says, have you considered a reduction? I went and I talked to a doctor one time about it, and he told me how he would have to butcher me. There's no other way to put it. How he would have to butcher me to reduce them. And I'm like, yeah, no, because they're talking the anchor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope, not happening.
Yep.
So I didn't. And then, later on, someone's like, are you sure? You've got to have backaches. And I said, well, no, actually, I don't have backaches from them. And they go, why not? And I'm like, I wear good bras.
Yep.
That was something I learned early on. And it's like, oh, but the straps have to dig into your shoulder. And I'm like, no, why? My straps don't hold my bra up. That's not what supports my bra. My band supports my bra.
Mm-hmm.
And people couldn't understand that. And I'm like, and they're like, oh, I don't want it tight underneath. And I'm like, well, you have to wear it really snug underneath to support your body. The straps shouldn't be supporting it.
Right.
Because if you're putting all the weight on your shoulders, that's what's causing you to have craters in your shoulders and back pain because you're pulling down on yourself constantly.
Mm-hmm.
And I did.
My mother-in-law was well endowed, and she said that her mama told her even when she was young. Now, this woman died in 2016. Yeah, 2016 at almost 101. And when she was a little girl, her mama told her that you have to wear a most important piece of equipment for a well-endowed woman is a good bra.
Mm-hmm. She slept in one too?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That was something my grandma told me. She said, this is advice I was given that I did not take. And she stood up and she says, this is not where your nipples belong. But mine are here because I did not take this advice I'm going to give you. And she says, I'm going to give you some money and you're going to go to this store and you're going to tell them to fit you for a sleeping bra.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which is no underwires and they hook up the front.
Right.
And I just kind of looked at her like she grew a third eye. And she said, because if you hold them in place while you're sleeping, they will stay in place when you're not sleeping.
Correct.
For longer. And I took my grandmother's advice and I have worn a bra pretty much day and night since I was like 11 years old.
Yeah. And they don't stretch from the weight of them if you're wearing a sleep bra.
No. Your skin at the top between your shoulder, the top of your shoulders and where those muscles that come down into your breasts don't stretch if you're holding them in place.
Right.
And doing exercises to keep those muscles in good place.
Mm-hmm.
couldn't imagine. Kind of miss them. Oh, you went from a D cup to a B cup. Wow. Oh, that part of the weight loss thing. Yeah. I
went from a big B, a small C, because I was right in that crossover section. Depends on the bra manufacturer.
Yeah.
Whose I wore of what. When I was pregnant, I went to was it a double D? Yeah, sleep bras, everything, the whole 9 yards. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because that's when my mother-in-law told me, you wear a sleep bra. Start wearing. She says you won't get stretch marks on your chest. Because she says some women will. They'll get them. Because the weight of them when they sleep.
I did, but they're not stretch marks from them being pulled. It's growth marks.
Yeah.
Because double D's, yeah, that was 11 or 12 in a double D.
Yeah.
I got
Tree of Life said a friend of hers was a size J. She had so many problems.
At one time I was wearing a 34 double J. Do the math. A 34-inch band and double J's. So that's A, B, C, D, double D.
Holy cow.
It's like 12 to 13-inch difference between the underbust and the full bust.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was all out front. And would not wish it upon anybody. Went to school with a girl. She says, I'm going to have a boob job so I can have boobs. And I said, and she's like, I want to do this. And she was drastic jump. And I highly recommended her to get a bra in the size that she thought she wanted to wear and make her some sandbags to fill the bra and wear it around for a while. And try on everything in her wardrobe. She did not take my advice. She had it done.
And she wished she didn't.
When she was able to wear her regular clothes, called me whining about how she didn't have anything to wear. None of her clothes fit her anymore. She had all these cute little dresses.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all fitted dresses.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're proportionate, you can buy those fitted dresses and they look so cute on you.
Mm-hmm.
But when you triple the size of your bosom, they no longer fit in those cute little dresses. And that's exactly what she did. I'm like, I told you to get a bra and fill it and try on your dresses, and you didn't do that.
Acacia says, holy moly, Tori, I'm surprised you don't dip over. No, Tori stands up quite well, quite straight. Yeah.
I was taught well by my grandmother who carried these babies around with her as well. She told me everything that she did and told me not to do it. Because my grandmother did not do it. She slouched a lot. And with that, over time, her back started curving because she wasn't standing up straight.
Oh, yeah.
And so she had a horrible humpback by the time she was in her mid-60s. And so she told me everything she did, and she says, don't do this. And if she walked up and she saw me rolling my shoulders over, she would walk up and just poke me in the middle of my back and remind me, stand up straight.
Yep. Good night, Catherine.
Good night. She says, people are going to give you a hard time about these. About these. That's how she referred to them, about these. And you just have to stand strong and don't worry about what other people say. You stand strong, you hold your shoulders back, you hold your head up, and know that you're doing what's right for you, and you take care of your body no matter what anyone else says. And that was my grandmother. And so I did what my granny said. And no regrets.
F. Pate said hers went from perky and peppy to floppy and moppy. And then Tree of Life said about her girlfriend that was the J. I think that was her. She says, I felt so bad for her. 6 feet tall, and when she sat, her breast rested on her thighs. Then she was not wearing, unless she was very short-waisted, she was not wearing a correct bra. Yeah.
And she didn't sleep in a bra. Just saying.
Yeah. And Terry thinks he's going to lurk. I think he's getting put off.
Talk about these things.
Yeah.
He acts like he's never been married or something and never been around boobs.
No, she didn't. She didn't wear a sleep bra. Well, that could be.
That's why.
That's why.
You stretch all that tissue.
Yep.
I asked the doctor one time if he could tighten the muscles up for me now that I'm older. And he looked at me like I'd grown a third eye. And I said, if you just tighten these muscles up right here, which is the upper muscles, and I said, they'll salute the sun again. And all will be well. He said, that's not the way it works.
Yeah, too bad. Sorry, sad. Yeah. Hannah said, who are you kidding, Tori? I bet Terry loves this topic, LMAO. And Terry says, I love boobs, LOL, just not mine. That's cute, Terry. Oh.
Moobs. Man boobs are moobs.
Yeah, moobs. It is 12:13, lady. And I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning. So could we...
Yeah, let me cut this. Oh, that cut through, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Let me cut this other one, and I'll be just one other half piece, half cycle. I can feel when it
cuts through. Yeah.
All those layers. Okay. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me while I started on the front of this gorgeous, 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 gorgeous bag. That is going to be Joyce Butler's, as you could tell from her reaction in the chat earlier. It is going to be pretty on the inside and on the outside because I doubled the leather, because with one layer it just didn't feel
sturdy enough.
Didn't feel adequate.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't feel adequate. You know, because you can see how flimsy one layer is. Because that's what this strip is just one layer. When I put it together, that's not going to make a difference because it's going to be kept firm like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got the front, I've got the very back of it pinned together. I'll stitch the back on tomorrow, and I'll cut this piece out, which is this is the big zipper piece. And I'll wind up putting the zipper in this before I sew it on, because it goes from here to here. It's a nice long zipper. It goes across the top of the bag so you can unzip it all the way across. I will use two zipper pulls so she can zip it either this way or that way. So depending on how she's carrying it, which shoulder she has it on, she can put the zipper closure to the bottom, but also with two of them, she can connect them together with snap something on them so no one can unzip her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and simple. I appreciate you all coming. If you go to my video description and click more underneath the video, it will open up and it will give you a bunch of links. The same links are actually being posted in the chat right now. These are the people that have supported me through my process of starting doing videos on YouTube to where I am today, still going to my road to 1,000. They supported me through all of this. I support them. So please go. If they are YouTube channels, subscribe to their channels. If they're Facebooks, go look at their stuff, like their stuff or whatever, and support them the way they have supported me. It would be deeply appreciated. Some of them are also on their road to either 500 or 1,000. And we like to grow together. A community that supports each other are more successful than those that fight each other and compete against each other constantly. So I prefer to support. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a weekday, so I will be on about 5:30 because I do have to work. And we will be on from 5:30 to 9:30 tomorrow, and then we will go over to Two Leaves in a Pod. On Friday, I will not be on because Friday we all go over to get swamped and check out what's going on with Robbie and the animals and the guys, and then we go into his sales, which he uses to support the animals. So we will see you there. This weekend, I should be on because I doubt I'm getting a computer.
Not this weekend. Next weekend, maybe.
No, I'm getting the money this weekend. I'm supposed to get the money this weekend.
Yeah, but you won't have the computer.
It depends. I am going to go locally first and see if they have if they have what I want.
Oh, okay.
If I can get what I want locally, I'm going to get it locally.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'm going to order the one.
Gotcha.
But I can't wait to go look locally for them to tell me that my specs are crazy and that there's no way I need what I want.
Yeah, right.
To which I look at them and go, did I ask your opinion on what you think I need? Or am I telling you this is what I want? And that's what I need, what I want. And if you can't provide it for a price that's right, then I'll get it elsewhere. Thank you very much. I know where I can get it already. So, because I play hardball like that. So I want everybody to go and have a great day. If this is towards the beginning of your day, for people such as Terry and Hannah, their Thursday is now in the starting mode. So when you get there, go have a wonderful Thursday. The rest of us that are over on at the nighttime thing, go get some sleep. Have a great sleep, sweet dreams. Dream about beautiful things, and have a great Thursday. No matter where you are in the world, have a great Thursday. And we'll see you back here tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, New York time, Florida time, Tories time. And we will continue working on this purple bag and see how much work we can get done to get it finished and out of here to Joyce. I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.